I skipped the song and it goes right back to it. Thanks, Spotify. Fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, we love that. Okay. My voice is a little bit gone. Fuck, dude. Dude, I was playing TFT yesterday and getting fucked, man. So you can't entirely blame me. Let me add the game stream at P, not game streams, at the Discord, and then we will just get right into it. Cause look, your boy has been slacking a bit, and today we gotta get some work done. Okay, so we start out in software and game dev. All right, we're going. All right, we're going today. Okie doke. So, plan today pretty simple, okay? All I'm going for is getting the crafting to work. So yesterday, or not yesterday, but you know, whenever the fuck, I set up this craft type and the materials here. So goal is today is to, I don't know about UI, okay? Maybe like some very, and I mean very, some very basic, okay? Very basic UI for the, what do you call? For the crafter. But I want to get it to that, you know, in some way, form, or fashion, you put the item into the crafter, there's a little bar, or it takes something, again, UI, fuck it, okay. Maybe the bar, hold on. Why is it only playing these two songs? Okay, hold on. Am I out of the loop? Okay, I don't know what just happened. Spotify is freaking out, dude. It was not playing the right song. What's up, Gaming Dog? Reminder, Poker Rogue? Alright. After I get the stuff done in game dev, I'll play Poker Rogue, okay? I will re-at game streams in Discord, alright? Cause I forgot I did promise that. Yeah, okay. Probably in like 2 or 3 hours, maybe a little bit longer. Again, depends how long this takes, or how fucking, if I cook, you know, if I'm cooking up some good shit, then maybe a little bit later. But you know, I want to see where we go. Okay, before, all right. No Omega promises. You'll be waiting menacingly. Okay. What the Delta? Yeah, no, isn't it crazy, Ender? I started my stream before midnight. Isn't it insane? Imagine a day where I start a game stream before, you know, midnight UK time. Wouldn't that be crazy? Or imagine a day where I start my stream where I'm programming and doing work at, like, you know, when people do work. Most people are off in the East Coast already, dude. So, alright, anyways. So, yeah. Plan is to just getting, what do you call? To just get the crafter to somewhat work, okay? That's the plan. Well, I mean, early in terms of your boy. I don't know about early in terms of the world. I was having a good day. No, a great day. And then now it's the best day, because Lugswo started his stream before midnight? I mean, or 2 p.m? Or wherever the fuck you live? So true, dude. So true. Built on the content that people need, the programming stream, and definitely not Minecraft. Now you mentioned Factorio, I have to play for the next 12 hours. That's not a bad thing, bro. that again, like I said, that's a great day. In my mind, you know, maybe you're dying a little bit on the inside, but ain't that all the time, bro? Come on, let's be real here. Okay, so we need to make... Alright, it's time to bring out the skills chat. Alright, I'm gonna make it a 3x3. You know, we're gonna copy Factorio as always. Okay. What color should it be? what does an assembler look like in our game? At least with my artistic skills. Yellow? You like this yellow? You want it to be this color? No, actually, no. Wait, no. Conveyors are already yellow. We can't have two. Okay, the colors we already have are green, yellow, and the boxes are brown. Dark red. Okay, like maroon. Like this? Like blood? Neon black. That's just black. there's no... Well, okay. Hold on. Okay, so neon red is like bright red, right? Bright black, is that gray? Is that how that works? Leave it white. This is a horror. No. I'm going dark red. Okay, like your first suggestion, I go. All right, now what? How do we know it's an assembly? You know, we gotta prime the people to tell them what to do with this. I make stuff. Is that good? Oh, a crafting table. So true, dude. Okay, here, look. Look at this chat. Oh my god, this is the best sprite in the game, bro. And it's not close. Holy shit, dude. He's crafting a diamond pickaxe. There we go. Now that's some good art, dude. That's right. There we go. All right, let me save this. Factorio art tiles assembler.png saved, boys. There we go. All right, assembler.png is in the game. So I gotta remember. We gotta backtrack a bit here to get through. How do I make an item again? Like this, and then tile set. Yes, okay. And then go in here. And then plus. Oh, no, okay. First, I have to make a new scene. Okay. 2D scene. How does this work again, bro? That's right. This is quadruple A, dude. We're surpassing the big boys, okay? Nah, this is triple F, dude. Or maybe triple B? You know, maybe like triple Z. Look, all I'm saying. Okay, don't get demonetized. Never mind. I was chat. I need you to know, by the way. Look, bro. Instantly, last 2 streams, bro. Literally instant demonetized. Okay, we were on a good streak for a while, dude. Because it's all game dev streams and PoE streams. We were on a good streak for a while, dude. Okay. Yesterday though, we gotta calm down. All right, we gotta stay monetized, dude. The game dev streams get a decent chunk of views. All right, I gotta get my 8 pennies. Triple Z. I guess it is true. That would just be sleep, huh? Okay, so I add. How do I do this again? It's a sprite. Just a sprite? Okay, just a sprite. Got you. Sprite. Damn, is this guy fucking insane? Is this guy like a genius, dude? Okay, quick load. Nope, not quick load. Load. Art, tiles. And there it is, dude. and there it is, baby. That is true, that we can't be triple Z, otherwise we're putting people to sleep. And like, you know, if the game, you know, if it's like a comfy stream where like the streamer's like, you know, I'm very ASMR like, hey chat. And the game, maybe then, you know, it's cool. But, you know, I feel like the outbursts of brain rot are gonna, you know, it's what's the opposite of a comfort streamer? PTSD streamer? Whatever that is, that's me. We back on the toilet, dude. The toilet stream goes so hard, dude. I hope it goes easier than your fucking, you know, your shit, dude. It's called a Lugswo. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, alright. So, We're gonna have to do two things first, okay? I don't know why I have two as two singles, but here, watch this, chat. Holy fuck, is this guy is he a magician? Dude, dude, the next Shin Lim? Bro, I don't know if you guys know who Shin Lim is. He's like a guy, here, hold on. I can't show it on stream for that long because I get copy striked. He's like a guy, like a magician guy on Penn and Teller Fool Us, and it has like fucking 76 million views. He's a pretty cool guy. I actually went to go watch his show when I was in Vegas, and I gotta say, his show was a little dog shit. Bro, it started off with like not him, and it was some other guy, and then the other guy was just like, yo, I'm gonna say what you're thinking, and then I don't know if they were planted or what. Like, you know, they always say, oh, we don't plant people, but like, I don't know, it's fucking stupid. No one cared until he came out, and then it was cool. Maybe because he's hot. I don't fucking know. But anyways, that's gonna be me next, dude. Making $0, doing the same live show every. I actually don't understand how people like him like exist in this world. Like not like from like a working perspective. I'm talking like if I was like someone who went on like tour and like did shows. Just doing the same show every night for like years straight. How does it not like get boring, dude? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude. Again, maybe I just don't get it because, you know, I'm a streamer and I sit in my room and play video game all day. But like, I don't know, man. Imagine streaming the same stream every time. You know, but if I got paid that much, maybe we could talk about it then, you know? Actually, the thing is, though, he doesn't make that much. That's the worst part. Like, if you're like a Vegas showliner, like, hold on. Shin Lim net worth $5 million. Like, the amount of work this man has put in, and like, you know, how good he is at like doing things with like card magic and stuff. Like, if you put this money into that time into like anything else, he'd probably be worth a lot more. Yeah, okay, not anything. You know, I've probably put in an equal amount of hours playing video games, playing Minecraft, and where does that leave me? You know, I don't really know if that's maybe not the case, but all right. Anyway, so we need to do two things first, okay? First thing we need to do is in here, I'm gonna make an interface, okay, for anything with an inventory. I don't actually really know how this is gonna work, but okay, so it's tile inventory. Okay, because it's a okay. Don't put a namespace. Don't do that. No one needs the name. We don't need those, okay? Having things be like, you know, good, stupid. You can be a doctor, a lawyer, or a failure. Nah, CS is definitely in there nowadays, bro. I don't know any Asian parent who's like, yeah, be a lawyer over a computer science major. Although maybe in the next couple years that'll change, because, you know, fucking AI is about to steal all our jobs. Although I think AI is going to steal a lawyer's job first. Okay, look, lawyers, their whole job is to find a loophole in the system. And I feel like ChatGPT, you just feed it the entire dictionary of laws, and it'll say, oh, I found 15 loopholes, fuck you, in like 2 seconds. So, you know, maybe they die before we do. And I did the right thing, okay? I picked CS, okay? Surprised lawyers still exist. I'm surprised a lot of things still exist, you know? Like, there's crazy how many jobs there are that, like, just exist in this world. And how many people do them? Like, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta. Okay, no narcs. Okay, no narcs for the company I'm interviewing with, but I gotta put them on blast a little bit. Okay, I'm obviously not gonna say what company it is, but okay, I have an interview scheduled right on I think tomorrow, and just to schedule the one interview, right? I don't understand like what happened. I had to go through like 5 people. Okay, so I had to talk to the first guy, like the hiring, like I guess like the talent scouter acquisition guy, right? So I email him and he's like, okay, fill out this form telling us when you're free. I'm like, okay, sure. Put in the dates. Then I get an email from another lady who's like, hello, I just scheduled an appointment with the hiring manager to give you a time slot in his schedule. And then I get another email from another lady, and it's like, hi, I'm the hiring manager's secretary. I've put in the time to book you. And then I get another email from another new person saying, you're scheduled. What do all three of those people do, bro? That could have been, I email the hiring manager, say, here's when I'm free. He says, okay, great, you're booked. Like, what the fuck, man? This is corporate America to the highest degree, and then I get laid off. What the fuck, man? Yeah, but why me? Why not the others, dude? Why the developers, man? I swear, I didn't do that much work, but I did some. You know, it had to have been more than the others. No? I'm surprised I still exist. You know, that's what I say every day I wake up, dude. Okay, anyway, so how do I do this again? I actually don't. How does this work? Okay, right, yeah. Okay, so I need to... Okay, let's do this, right? So we're gonna have a void, or let's have a bool insert item, right? So this will be like, or here, let's do can insert item, okay? Gonna take in the ID of the item, and that's it. All right, so this first one is gonna be like, oh, let's open Factorio, actually, fuck it. You know, my Factorio hours have skyrocketed since I've started doing these streams, dude. You know? Because I just open it for reference and I fucking lose all of my Steam hours go to the moon. Because it's just open for 5 hours with me doing nothing. And I think if anything, it's because they saw these streams, okay? They saw the stream where I was struggling for like an hour and a half with x plus y squared, or x squared plus y squared equals parentheses x plus y squared. They saw that happen. They were like, this guy's fucking dog shit, dude. Bro, Epic Games, can you shut the fuck up, please? Okay, anyways. So, for example, this can only take in gears and electronic circuits, right? So if I try to insert anything else... Hold on, let me... Where's my power? Okay. Bro. Alright. And then if I try to put down... you know, like a belt, right? This doesn't work. It won't suck it up, right? Because it only has gears and electronics. So now if I put gears in my inventory, right, it'll suck them up, yeah. So this first bool is gonna be, can it even take it, right? Can it even take it? What's up, Sent? Stick around for probably not too long. Yeah, no, it's late. Like I said in my stream a little bit earlier today, but I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not crazy. I understand. Just taking references, launch of the rocket for the 135th time. How many hours do you have in this game making hair? I've become powerless. Why? Just because my Steam hours are going up? Let's see. What's my hours in Factorio right now? Yeah, 403. I think before this, I had something like maybe 200, 300. It's a personal question. Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Is that like asking a girl her weight? Asking a software developer what their slash plate in WoW or their hours in Factorio is. Oh, because I couldn't find power. Look, but I found it. I regained the power. All right, then we're gonna have a well, okay. Let's just do this. Let's just void insert item. No string name, just the ID. Should it be a bool? Do I need to? No, it'll be a. We'll check it first, right? Okay, and then we're gonna have a bool can remove item and a void. Oh no, this now will be int an int remove item. Okay, these are our 4 functions. I believe this is really realistically all we need. Okay, let me look into how interfaces work again in C# because there's a couple things that I can probably do that are cool and smart and like have brain. Okay. Okay, it defines a contract. Okay, so next time I'm gonna go make a deal with someone. I'm gonna make an interface with them. What are you talking about, contract? Any class record? No. Record? Record? Bro, every day I go to the fucking Microsoft like, you know, the references for this shit. I learn a bunch of bullshit words. I click on them and I'm sure that they're probably cool, but unfortunately my mind just immediately says that sounds stupid, so I don't want to use it. It's simple. C# requires you to make a deal with the devil. Yeah, the devil being the 4 boxes up right here. Okay, define static members. Cool. Static abstract or virtual. Okay, so they have an interface simple method and then they implement the thing here. Yeah. An interface can be a member of a namespace or a class. An interface declaration can contain declarations for methods, properties, indexes, and events. Okay, I don't know what indexes or events are. I assume I know what a property and a method is. I mean, property is just... Yeah, okay. Not stupid. We saved it, chat. Okay, indexes are a syntactic convenience that enable you to create a class, a structure interface that client applications can access as an array. What the fuck? You use this keyword? This is disgusting. It's disgusting, dude. What the hell? All right, we're going back here. So I guess what we want to have in the interface, right? For the so we have our 4 functions, and then we want to have, you know, our list of items, right? List. I guess it should be. Oh, should these all be public? Do interfaces need to be public? Nah, we Gucci. Okay, good. List of. No. We want a dictionary. Okay, hold on. Maybe you should play Terraria and marvel at the glory of good C# code. Are you okay? You say that with a lot of confidence, W man. Are you sure that it's good C# code? Like, I'm just saying, a lot of indie games are held together by just dreams alone, okay? Nothing else, all right? Undertale, like, you know, as shitty as much as cringe as I think the determination like thing is, that game truly is held together by just determination and nothing else, dude. Nothing else. All of Undertale's dialogue is one big if-else-if statement, basically. Like, it's crazy. Seems like pretty good code, better than Minecraft at least. Well, honestly, Minecraft code probably isn't that bad. It's more that it's written in Java, which means that you're destined to be depressed, you know? Because, like, okay, yeah, Terraria has the hoik and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're cool, but it still definitely has some whack-ass things going on in the game. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. Let's have 2 interfaces, right? So we're gonna have iTile inventory, right? And this one will just have insert and remove, no can, right? Well, okay, hold on, let me think. let me think about this for a second. I don't know how I'm gonna say. Okay, so what I'm thinking of trying to do is basically I want to have I want to be able to make it so that anytime I want to define a new object, right? So let's say we want to make a chest, right? A chest, like, obviously needs to have an inventory, and that's it, right? It just needs to be able to take out and put it in. That's all it has to do. But on the other hand, something like you know, this can only take in two things, and it only has one output, right? So, like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Well, again, to be fair, I don't blame a single dev at Mojang or Microsoft for not being able to fix the lag, because the game is made in Java. I think it's genuinely just not doable. Like, I don't think that's just a Java issue, because Bedrock, you know, as buggy as it may be, Bedrock runs great, right? So, I don't know. I agree. WMain is a bit of a complainer, but, you know, so am I. So can I really complain that much? Okay, well, so I do want to have... Okay, hold on. I've just realized I forgot also. I don't want to support chests in my game. No chests, okay? Like, I think chests are going to be way too much work for not enough worth, okay? So we're just going to not have chests in our game at all. Which means... What does that mean, dude? Literally dozens of easy install and performance enhancer mods / add-ons. I mean, I assume the reason they don't do that is because either there is some reason. I mean, there's definitely a legitimate reason. I just don't exactly know. Like, it could be that they expose bugs that they don't want in the game, or it could be that, you know, they don't want to give, like, you know, like, okay, for example, like, there's some computers that run worse with some of the performance mods, from what I understand at least. Yeah, so okay, so yeah, what I want to do is I basically what I don't want to do is because, okay, so essentially because I think one thing, like, one big thing I want here, let me we're going back to paint, okay? Let me close this one, open a new paint. All right, let me kind of talk my shit, okay? So, in any, like, strategy game, right, there are, like, axes of strategy, right? So, like, for example, in chess, right, one is your pieces, right? Right, so, like, you can move the pieces in different ways, right, obviously. Then, another layer of strategy on top of chess, right, is check, right? So if you can put the king in check, it forces the other player to act in a different way, right? And then another one, right? If we keep, I mean, we can just keep going forever, right? Obviously, chess has a bunch of fucking shit, right? Obviously, because it's chess, right? In my game, I want one of them to be time. I want to reward quick thinking and, you know, recognition of things in the past, right? I don't want one of these to be inventory management, because that's going to eat up a lot of your time. Like, essentially, in any game where you are speedrunning, like, there's no speedrun of Minecraft where their fucking inventory is, like, you know, beautifully organized. It's just kind of, there's shit everywhere, and they know where it all is because they just memorized it all really quickly. But it's not like their inventory managing is, like, you know, it looks like my inventory every time I play Minecraft, where it's filled with random shit. And I don't want my game to have people to deal with that, because I think that's less strategic and more just annoying garbage, right? Personally, at least. So I don't want inventory management to really be a thing. So I'm just gonna have everything in the game go to the player's inventory, and It'll just stack infinitely, and it's cool. I also don't really want chests because I don't really want... Well, okay, this is something that we can think of later, maybe. If I add a chest into the game, I don't want it so that you can, like, build up a buffer of resources, you know, while doing something else to then cheese something else in the game. I don't really want that to happen. Which you still could do by putting them on conveyors, but it's a lot stupider to do that, right? So yeah, I want time to be one of them. Another one I want is logistic puzzles. Right, and then the third one I want on top of that is I want variety, right? So like I know this isn't it like inherently variety on its own doesn't sound like it's gonna add more, like it's gonna add more, I guess complexity is the word, more layers of strategy, but it'll like I want to essentially give the player a lot of options for them to use and then buff or nerf said options mid-game to force them to try other things out and, you know, maybe find some broken shit, you know what I'm saying? So that's the goal. And because of time, right, because this exists here, I don't want to have inventory management be a thing. I feel like it would just hinder the experience, personally. Again, we can change it later maybe, but as of right now, no need for it. So with that in mind, with all that in mind, if I don't care about having chests, then realistically, everything in the game should only be able to take in a couple things, right? Like a crafter in Factorio cannot take... I can't insert this, right? Only iron gear wheel can be inserted here, not super substation, yeah. Right? I can't put whatever I want in this thing. So, therefore, I should make a dictionary of ints. I don't know why it called it get items. Oh, it made it a function. Okay, no. And this will just be items, yeah. Can I do this? Is this chill? Wait, they cannot contain instance field. Instance fields? What the fuck is an instance field? Wait. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. What if I just do this? What if I just do this real quick, huh? Fixed, chat. I'm a genius, dude. Alright, chat, I gotta be honest with you. I don't really know how many people care too much about optimizing Minecraft. Cause you know who clearly doesn't? It's fucking Mojang, dude, okay? But I don't disagree. I agree with what you're saying, Sent, and that's probably, I mean, that's, again, there's a reason why. But, you know, maybe we don't give a shit right now, okay? Because every time I look at chat, my mind gets sidetracked when I talk about that, and I really need to be able to think about what I'm doing here. Naming rule violation. These words must begin with uppercase character. Okay, cool, dude. Okay, I shouldn't say that. You're right. They do care, obviously, but I would say that it's not. I think most people would agree it is not their top, like, thing they're working on. You know, I think their top thing they're working on is making Bedrock a little bit less buggy. It's public. It should be uppercase. I mean, is that how it works? I mean, why does it? Is there? It does not complain about. Okay, it non-constant field should not be visible. Why? I love you. Whatever, dude. It's fucking. These errors are for fools. It's a fool's errand. They don't even show up in the warnings, so I don't give a shit, dude. Okay, so we have our tile inventory. This is for everything with a tile. So it's gonna have a dictionary of ID to count. Oh, okay. And then it will have, you know, other stuff in here. So, okay. Next thing I think I want to make an interface for, what do you call it? Crafting or crafter. Okay, I want to make an interface for crafters specifically. Because, you know. And I guess... So iCrafter should take in iTile inventory, right? Because it has... It should have all this already, right? So then... How do... Can I assume I can't have a base implementation. So I can make them static, abstract, or virtual, which means I believe that means I have to overwrite, I think. And then... Okay, gets interfaces may not contain instance state. While static fields are not permitted, instance fields aren't permitted in interfaces. Okay, I got you. Interesting. Wait, so what is this? What is the difference between a property and a I guess an instance thing, I guess? The name field versus the name property. So strange, dude. Am I winning, son? I might be winning, but YouTube chat is very angry at each other right now. What's up, droids? I'm trying to win, okay, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know if I would. I don't know if I'd really call myself winning, considering, you know. Well. Never mind. No, I'm fucking winning. Look at this shit, dude. If you can't tell me that my art style is at least winning, I don't know what to tell you, man. On the code side, though, I mean, like, are you gonna tell me this is not winning right now? I mean, come on. Let's be real here. So let me save this as a scene in scenes. Where do I save? Where did I save all this shit? Is it in scenes? Scenes. No. Sick, dude. Where is this? Is it objects? Ah, okay, it is. Okay, so objects. I'm gonna create a new folder. 3x3. And then we're gonna save this as what do you call? Into scenes. No, not with objects. Yeah, there we go. 3x3. Okay. And then this will be crafter.tscn. Okay. And then I should be able to add in. How do I do this again? Entity tile map 3x3. How do I add? Oh, tile set. Okay, then I add it here. Okay, so objects 3x3 crafter. Okay, look. gamers, okay, we got well, I'm shutting it down, all right? No more, okay? Don't make me turn the car around. All right? I will turn the car around right now. Okay? Alright, thank you, Sent. And that goes to UWM too, okay? Again, this car will be turned around. Okay, so we need to make a new item. 8 item. You know, good on you, Blizzine. Look at Twitch chat over here, just big chillin', dude. Okay, we make a new thing. Name is Crafter. I probably should call it like Test Crafter or something, but whatever. It's fine. So the tile set, it is 3, 2. Yes, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right. I'm not stupid. 1, 2, 3. ID 2. Okay. Okay, good. Does it mean being in Twitch chat make it unchilling? No. Not, I mean, you know, as long as we gotta keep the vibes immaculate, okay? Alright, we're getting a little bit too angry. Alright. Look, the only person you're allowed to be mad at is your boy, okay? No infighting, no civil war. Again, unless the civil war is an uprising against the streamer, then it's okay. For example, when I make dog shit code, you know, it's cool to call me out for that, but... okay, so we've got the materials, the craft type, and Omi. That's also true. Well, okay, only Omi when he's here, though. Okay, look, there's a lot. Okay, there was one guy a long time ago. I don't know what was wrong with this guy. Like, you know, look, everyone's got, you know, we all fucking riff at our friends, right? On stream and off stream, right? But like, I don't know, bro. I don't know if he was just a parasocial entity or what, but he took it way too seriously, dude. He joined Omi's server and then added Omi like 30 times and said that he hates him. And so, you know, don't be that guy. But other than that, it's cool. It's tight, you know. Okay, so I mean, okay, first of all, here, let's just do this, right? So I want to go into player inventory. Where the fuck is that, dude? Player inventory, this guy. So if I give myself 8. Oh, and then I also, hold on, I also need that's stream thumbnails. Where the fuck is this one? I believe in here. Yeah. So let me go grab this and put it in here. And now if I run the game, I should have access to be able to place the crafter down. Hopefully. Maybe? Did it instantly crash? Oh, no, okay. It's not here. Oh. Okay, it's very, very unhappy. It is very unhappy. No! No! Resources are evil! I love JSON! I really should look into it though, to be, I mean, again, like I said, I'll refactor things once I'm able to make content. Okay, once I'm at the point of having to make items, that's when I can start refactoring. All right, also, I don't know why is it dead, bro? Oh, wait. Where is this? It's in data. Yeah, I have tilelist.json. Right, I forgot about that. Wait, why is this even like this? It stores the tile set in... Why does it store the tile set if I have this? What am I doing, dude? Okay, hold on. Where is tile entity manager? Because I definitely don't need it to be doing that. They should all just be reading from item. Should I be doing that before, so before you can make items, so that you're actually making them in the prep? Oh no. I should say, like, I should say I'm gonna like if I want to change to using resources or whatever, then I would what do you call? I would You know, I'll refactor it then and then make it correct there and then put the items in. You know what I'm saying? Because like, it's already working now. And we're not, again, there's no reason to refactor until it's lagging or badly implemented. And currently it's, I mean, arguably badly implemented, but you know. Okay, where do I, hold on. Let me just control search for, what is this called again? Tile list? Wait, I don't even use it? Wait. What? Maybe this isn't used anymore. But why isn't it working then? Why are you putting those int keys as string? Like, can I not? Can't, like, don't I have to be? I mean, at the very least, item list yells at me when I do that. I was gonna say, I will say, I remember when I was putting them in strings, I was like, I think it's probably fine, but you know, don't refactor until it's lagging, so you're never gonna. Okay, what about lagging in debug mode? Okay, Undertale doesn't lag, does it? No. Think about this. Okay, I capped the FPS at 30. Fixed. Then that's the okay. That's the real Nintendo classic, dude. Fucking everything runs at fucking 30 FPS now on the Switch, dude. Makes me so sad, dude. How does this... Dude, imagine like writing the code and then remembering how it works or what the code does. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, like, how bad I am at doing that? It's harder than it sounds, okay? You gotta trust me. Remembering the code you wrote, it's difficult, man. Okay, where is this shit? Dude. Hold on. It's in, I think it's in UI preview actually, is where, it's not where it's set, but it's where I can look at it, right? Yeah, my try get value. Tile list. Where does this get made? Or yeah, so okay, so yeah, I make it from the item list. Yeah, what? Did I fuck it up? What happened? Did I save? Okay, hold on. Okay, let me, you know what? Let's just delete this, because this is not used anymore, okay? So that I don't, you know what? Delete this too. These are both not, everything, I'm just gonna store it all on item list, okay? Fuck making more files, all right? We're gonna have a monolithic JSON file that'll be edited by a tool, okay? It's like Mario 64 being compatible with optimization. Yeah, isn't it crazy that they didn't put fucking dash W0 in there? It's so crazy. How much better does it run with optimization, by the way? I actually don't know. Oh dear, no, trust. It's look. Guys, as a professional in the industry, okay, as someone who worked on Call of Duty does that all the time, everywhere. So, you know, it's professional standard. What can I say, chat? Okay, this is a professional standard in industry standard techniques. Okay, all right, trust. Anyways, so where does this go? Where's my item manager? Why are you not? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. First, I think it's in the wrong... Okay, art. No, it is... What the fuck, dude? Why are you freaking out, bro? Okay, let me just put this here. And then... It's got 8. Oh. This... Wait. No, this is a dictionary. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna pause here. Is it not in the item list? No, it is. It's good. 8. Oh, yeah. Okay. Crafter. Textures, no. What? Drop by to say good luck on the grinding of the game. Appreciate it, Ian. Ian? Anyway, is that a crazy way to say Ian, or the way to spell Ian? There's no way, right? There's no way, right? I mean... Anyways, why is it null? These ones aren't null. This one's chilling. What the fuck? It is Ian! I'm getting one. That's too fucking crazy, bro. What are you talking about, dude? Brother, that is so crazy. That is so crazy. Okay, anyways, why does this break? Item manager. Where are you? There it is. Okay. What the fuck's going on, dude? Bro, why is it dead? Okay, hold on. So this one is test item, box item, happy, happy 2, happy 3, conveyor, item generator, crafter. And you're telling me this one fails? I figured it out, dude. Oh yeah, Ian, thanks for the sub, dude. Is that the first time? I think that might be the first time, unironically, that someone subscribed on the live stream, and they had their subs public. Yeah, I'm realizing that I called it assembler.png. Fucking hell, man. Okay, run it again. Surely it'll work this time, huh? No! Let me at least... Okay. It has it now, at least. Compressed texture. Crafted.png, yeah. The fuck? Oh. Okay, it's freaking out because, why? Node 2D, sprite 2D. After. Node 2D, sprite 2D. Right? I mean, okay, clearly it's mad about something. So I have the item, and then it's just failing to get this. What? What? Oh yeah, rename it to the engine's probably a smarter way than do it. Then I mean, it just doesn't delete the import, right? I mean, I could just delete this safely now because it remakes the import over here, which again, I'm not gonna say it's a great, you know, way to do it probably, but it doesn't matter, I guess, right? I'm gonna have a lot of just random ass imports, just like floating around my my what do you call? I'm sure these random ass imports are gonna be float like I have one here for item spawner.png.import. So what are you gonna do about it? Okay, so what's the problem? I'm getting the child of... Hold on. UI... Where does UI preview go? UI preview... Okay. Okay. I see what's happening. The tile map did not get created. Yeah, he's not a grandfather. Or grandmother. No grandchildren exist, but why, though? Let me run it through Godot. I want to see how many errors it spits out at me. 10. Oh. 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 Ah, okay. Okay, I know what happened. This is broken. Oh, Lord. No. Okay. Let's reset that. Okay. Load in art tiles crafter dot. Okay. I should rename. Yeah. Renaming for engine is definitely indeed a better idea. Okay. So now, finally, rerun it. And I should be able to see it. Okay. Oh. Alright. Hold on. The issue is that it's just a sprite 2D. All of these need to have a script attached to them so that it works. Alright, fine. Crafter.cs. Okay. And then this needs to take in from tile entity. It should be okay. It should at least work now. No. But why? What is this in? This is a UI preview. UI tile is null because node as tile entity failed. Did I not save? Dude, I don't know, whatever. Now! Fuck, really? What? Streamer doesn't listen to advice against instant karma! Thank you, Darman. I love Darman, dude. Ender really fucking upgrading this stream, dude. He's got Skyblock in the top right. He's got Subway Surf, Minecraft Parkour, and then the stream in picture. What a giga chat, dude. Holy shit, bro. Should I make the is that what my stream should look like? Would that make the stream more watchable to the zoomers? So what the fuck? Why, dude? Does this not update or some shit, dude? Okay, hold on. Let me run it in here again. Maybe I gotta run it in Godot. Okay, see, now it works. Okay, 143 errors though. Whoa. Okay, I assume it's just because I can't place it, and every time I move or click, I get about 1 trillion errors, which is good. You know, we love to see that. What are you trying to fix right now, Kepi? That's a great question that I wish I could answer, but currently I'm trying to investigate my own code and my own forthcoming. Okay, hold on. Let me go look at conveyor. Does conveyor do anything special in it? Okay, conveyor does a lot. Okay, not conveyor. How about anything else? Huh? I think conveyor is the only thing that actually takes in from. I think everything else is just. Hold on. Okay, let me go look at one. Oh! Okay. I solved the problem, chat. Okay, detach and then reattach. This one. Okay, now for real this time. Okay, it's gonna work, right? Whoa. Oh. Okay. Is there no green in... I think that the red I chose has actually zero green. So when I tint it green, it just deletes the red background. Because, like, the diamond pickaxe is there. Yeah, okay. Also, okay. Really quick. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Hold on. What the hell? Ah, okay. It's offset. The color is 880016, no green. God damn it, dude. Why though, dude? I mean, it's okay. It is. No, so stupid, dude. Okay, look. This is not a problem for right now, okay? We can fix this later. Alright, God damn it, dude. Why? How does that happen? Fuck, man. Okay, well, okay. Yeah, it's pretty cringe, dude. Gotta say. Got to say, visual bug copium. I mean, it is a visual bug. Okay, not copium. Like, if I made, okay, if I had a real art instead of I make stuff in the diamond pickaxe, you know, maybe then it wouldn't look like. Okay, first things first. First things first. I can fix this. Don't rotate it, please. No. How do I just move it, brother? Okay. Wait, what? Wait, the conveyor's in the middle. Wait, they're all in the middle. Why is this one mad? Oh. Alright. I am remembering many. This is 128 by 128. This needs to be not. This is 300 by 300, which it needs to not be that. Okay, we're gonna have to resize it to hold on. What is okay? What is this guy? What is the resolution of this? This is 384. Okay, got it. Got you. Okay, 384. And it doesn't even look that bad. Okay, now for real. Good. See? It's fixed, dude. Okay, alright. So that was quite the journey to remember how to add items to my own fucking game. But we got there in the end, alright? So, what's the deal? Did I not do it? Is it not working? Okay, so do I want to fix the green? Check Discord. Consider using this as your temporary crafter sprite. It has green. See, I would love to, but the issue is that it's not a square and it's not 384 by 384. I mean, okay, I guess I could resize it the same way I just did. I mean, if you make it that, then I will gladly take that. Well, but this looks, I mean, you know, like, I'm just saying the game right now, it's got an art style, you know? The art style is so immaculate, you know? Also, I'm realizing, okay, one thing first I need to do is I need to make this thing, the big crafter that pops up over the tiles, that needs to be smaller. So let's do that really quickly, okay? We can make that we can call it, look, I just spent like an hour trying to figure out my own code. We gotta get a quick W, okay? So in UI preview, right? This is the one. In here, item on cursor dot texture equals null. Oh, but it's a sprite. Hold on. Maybe if I, No. Fuck, dude. No. Okay. Okay, the issue is that sprites, when you scale them, they scale for, or they just, wait, no, that's what I want. Wait, I'm still, hold on. Okay, I'm fucking, I'm losing it, chat. I'm losing it, dude. It's what I want. That's what I want to happen. Oh, but I guess it's through scale, though. Oh. Okay, so I should make this, oh, it is a texture, right? Bro, is this guy fucking losing it, dude, or what? What's happening, bro? What the fuck, dude? Okay. So in here, I want to, yeah, so item on cursor. No, that's fine. Okay. Item on cursor. This needs to be smaller. Anchors left, anchor top, auto translate. Okay, hold on. Let me juggle. What is this called again? Texture rect, Godot. Go dot. What do you do? Oh. Okay, hold on. So what I want to do essentially is I want to make this the custom minimum size, or no. Maybe in layout? Oh, this is layout. Fuck. Ah, shit, dude. Okay. Essentially what I want to do is I want to make it so that that item that hovers over is small, right? Because, like, obviously, imagine a world where I place this down and, you know, the item is as big as the item. I mean, they get rid of the item, which I could do, but, you know, whatever. Okay, like, I don't have a, okay, gear. Like, the gear, it's small. It obviously shouldn't be that big. So I just want to make it small. But how do I do that? All right, let me look at control. What is control other than the key on my keyboard? Custom minimum size. Okay. Okay, so first. Okay, let me go to the init actually. Where's my ready? Here it is. Okay. So item on cursor. What is that? An export? Wait, I export this? I do? Oh. Oh. Yo, I'm stupid. Okay, so now we want to ignore size. We want to scale it. And we want to have the minimum size be 100 by 100. All right, let's do 50 by 50. Okay. Let's try that. I think that should work. What? Did it unlink it because I changed it? It's right there. What? Oh, okay. Alright. There, fixed. We did it. Look, is this guy a fucking genius, bro? Holy shit. Easy W! That's what we need, okay? I mean, it wasn't that easy, but you know what? I take it, alright? Make another PNG that's a tenth of the size for each PNG. Trust. Not this guy. Keppy Deppy. The brain? If you think about it, a PNG is small. So if I just put 100 million in my game, what's the big deal? What's the problem, dude? I don't see no issues here. Okay, anyway, we got that working. So, next goal. I mean, I guess I have to make some sort of UI for the crafter, just so I can be able to, like, you know, see things and put the items in. So we're gonna make the UI. I mean, it's gonna very simple UI, okay? Because as you know, we hate UI, okay? We all hate UI here. But I want to be able to just put the items in, or I mean, my one item, okay? Put the item in, and then have it make something in some time, okay? Use a PNG for each pixel trust. Now that's an even better idea, dude. Okay, think about this. Okay, chat, think about this. Rather than having like a game to draw, right? I instead open MS Paint on the user's computer, and I use the pencil tool to draw every single pixel in, and then save that as a PNG, so that I have every single game state possible, and then I can just pick the PNG to draw on the screen. Bro refuses to learn about mip mapping. Bro, mip map is a fucking... It's a stupid word, and also it's in Minecraft settings, okay? Yeah, I did see the Flappy Bird in Paint. It's exactly that. Although his code, dude, CodeBullet, he uses a lot of ChatGPT, and I swear the ChatGPT code is bad or something. Cause it sure didn't work that well. I mean, you know, I'm just saying, I swear I could do it better. Now, that's also coming from the guy who's made this, you know, so maybe not, but... Yes, my custom graphics library of... I have a PNG of every... You know, actually... Technically, that's how I made my first game ever. My text-based adventure was technically... I mean, it wasn't PNGs, but, you know, it was a command line game that I just, you know, I just stored... I mean... If you really think about it, a choose-your-own-adventure book is basically a PNG graphics library. All the pages are in there, dude. You just have to find the right one. Your brain is the engine, dude. I'm gonna go get water and go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Okay, the more I think about it, okay? Think about this, okay? You know, like, coffee table books, right? Now, would it cost infinite printer ink? Yes. However, comma, right? Okay, here's my idea, okay? I need you all to hear me out, alright? I need you to let me cook, okay? Okay, so it's a book, right? Right? And on the first page, you know, you got your dude, right? And then, so it'll say like WASD, and then, you know, page 2, page 9 billion, page 1 quintillion, page 1 untrigentillion, you know? And then you can, so for however long you want to hold W for, you like flip book to that point. And then I want to hold A, so I go to page 9 billion plus however many W's, and then I flip book, and it's like my character moves left, dude. The world's worst game engine. I'm just saying, I think people, and by people I mean me, would buy it, okay? Okay, so we got that to work. It's good. Yeah, I guess it's just fucking UI time. Yeah, okay. So, all right, let's think for like 2 seconds, right? So, realistically speaking, right? I want all of the UI. Well, okay. So there's 2 ways I can do this, right? One way is like, okay, this UI just always exists in the game, right? Somewhere floating, and we just hot swap. So, okay, like an empty version of this exists always. And then essentially when I click on the item, I hot swap all the sprites out and it works. That's one way to do it. The other way to do it is, I have this generate per item, but I think that's a bore. I actually think that the first way is better. Even if it sounds really stupid, I think that's a better way to do it, because then I don't have to make the UI in code, which I really don't want to do. And also, it's always here, you know? So if I want to change it, I mean, okay, well... Okay, so basically the difference between the two is that one of them couples the code directly to the UI, which I kind of hate. But the other way, it's a lot more annoying to work with. Okay, well... I think I'm gonna try doing this way. So essentially, all crafters in the game, right? So basically, what I'll do is I will make this UI box somewhere, right? And then I will make a class for like the crafter, right? So the crafter exists. I click the class for the crafter, and then this shows up, or we hot swap the sprites out, and then, you know, change it. And then for each type of thing, because like, okay, for example, right, I believe furnaces in Factorio, they look different. Like if I place this down, yeah, because it has the, well, okay, it actually is exactly the same, but it has this line down here. So we can have it, what do you call, hide, you know, individual things in here. So if I wanted to have a fuel area like this, I could just have this be a thing that we visible toggle, right? Are there any other UIs like this? Like the nuclear reactor's got a big one, right? No, it's actually just a boiler. Nah. Okay, these guys have modules, but we can also just, okay, you know what? Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just have maybe we just have a page over here that exists with all of these bars, and then we just toggle to hide them and hot swap them out. First option, code to automatically set it. Second option, manually UI for each item. Yeah, kind of, yeah. And I think I'm gonna go with the former. I mean, it just sounds like it makes more sense to me in my head how I would implement that. And it sounds easier, you know? So, check Discord again. Whoa! Whoa! Now this is some good art. This is what I'm talking about. Okay. Sent, I didn't know that you were you were so gifted with the pen. Holy dude. Okay, see, this does look a lot better, but like, you know, it has green. You know what I'm saying? And it's like what if we use this one over this one, you know? Like I'm sure that this one like took a lot longer and was like much harder to make, but like but like, you know, I'm just saying, you know, like sometimes you upload a video that you put your heart and soul into, you know, and it gets like 158 views, and then you upload like some random shit, you know, and it gets like 23,000 views, you know? So I'm just saying, sometimes, you know, the thing you put effort into doesn't work out, and you accidentally create the Mona Lisa, you know? Well, okay. I will use this for now. I think the second I start dying, you know, no one is very plain and bad. Yeah, but like, I like how it craft is in yellow and so wide. Into Factorio Godot it goes. Art, tiles. Here, I'll overwrite this one. And then, so now if I run the game, the one in the inventory, because this one, yeah. Yeah, baby! There we go! Look, now see, this is the real, see, because Factorio, right? You know, they have the little belt, and then in-game, the belt doesn't look like the little belt, and now we have the same thing. Uh-oh. What? They... Oh. Okay. So it looks like we have a bug to fix. What happened? Okay, so let me repro. Okay, what I did exactly. And then I broke both of these. Oh. Okay. It didn't give me back the items, first of all. So I think they're still here. Yeah, okay, hold on. What the fuck, dude? What the hell? Oh, I think I know what happened. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, that shouldn't. Okay, look, this is I've got right click to break in here. Break tile. Why did it die, dude? Okay. What? Tile. This is the right one. Int.item is null. But why though? It's a tile entity. Doesn't this have an item built into it, bro? Yeah. What happened, dude? Scene file path is correct. So okay, what I'm thinking, what I'm assuming happened is that, so 3x3s, for the record, they're stupid. In my game, 3x3s, they like, it's not one big tile. I'm using the Godot tile map system, so like it's actually a small tile here, and then 8 extra tiles that point to that one. So I'm assuming it broke somehow. I don't understand how item is null though. Hold on. How does conveyor, where's conveyor.cs? Does it create the item inside of itself? Is that why? No. Okay, where's tile entity.cs? Where's my actual tile entity? Just the base one. What the fuck? Weapon, dude. Yeah, see, it sets itself here. So what the nut, dude? What the nut? Okay, this is item 3, 3, 3, 3. It's all 3. Okay. What the fuck? fuck, dude? Alright, hold on. It though has a big tiles thing. It does. Oh, no. The big tiles thing does not work with scene tiles. I had a huge, like that's why, like, it's taken so long to get, you know, to a basic standpoint. The first, like, couple streams was me just fucking around and trying to learn what anything did. And scene tiles are, like, they're whack, dude. Kepi, so yeah, Kepi, I tried doing that, but with scene tiles, Godot is like, it's just mad and won't let you do it. At least from what I looked into, maybe you know, if it's there, it's not explained well in the documentation at all. So I'm using a scene tile. See, so I'm creating a scene, like I'm instantiating this, like this is a, also, why is it stuck? Oh, okay. I'm instantiating this scene, right? Yeah, scene tiles. Yeah. Yeah, so I can't do it through there. So I have this thing, or somewhere I have an empty tile that just exists, and that populates the rest of them. And when you click the empty tile, it points back to the real tile. That's not what's happening. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna stop giving myself these. Don't give these. Just give me the crafters, nothing else. And then we'll see what happens there. 3. Oh, okay, hold on. It's not. Why isn't it calling ready? Okay, let me run it in Godot. Something happened badly. Okay, we have 8 errors. That's normal. We love 8 errors. It's not erroring? Hold the phone. Brother. I know what the problem is. I've figured it out, chat. I've fixed the problem. Is this guy crazy? God damn it, man. God damn it, dude. Okay. Now for sure it'll work, okay? No. Fuck, dude. What do you mean, no? God. Okay. Well, we're getting closer, I'm sure. I just didn't call base.ready in here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. It's not base.ready. Hold on. How do I do it in conveyor? I think I need to put it like here. It's like the initializer list or whatever the fuck it is. What the fuck is conveyor, dude? No, I just called base.ready. It didn't fix it. It didn't fix it. These were using before, but for the conveyor tiles, and create an entirely separate tile system for the crafter where each tile is bigger. I was actually thinking about doing that originally. I was thinking about making a tile map for every single size, a 1x1, 2x2s, 3x3s, 4x4s, 5x5, like all the way up. But it just seemed like a lot of work, you know? It just seemed like a lot of work. I mean, that's not the problem anyways. If that was the problem, then we'd be facing something else. I actually truly don't really know why it's breaking. You know, I gotta be honest with you. Int.item is still null. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Is it not calling this then? Okay, now I breakpoint. It is. Item ID is 0. What? Right. Okay. All right. Now for real, okay? Okay, all right. Jesus Christ, dude. Big error, listener removed twice. Man, apparently I did not debug my 3x3s, I guess. What the fuck, dude? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me run it again. Why doesn't it? Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Oh no, bro. Oh no, dude. Okay. All right. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Tile entity removed. Scale.x. Is the scale wrong? It's 3. Yeah, the error is definitely completely unrelated because I am a good programmer. Fuck, dude, what do you mean? Okay, where is this signaled? I don't even remember, dude. In here. Okay. So what the fuck? Scale is 3. Remove tiles from position -4, -1, 8. Okay. Okay, hold on. We gotta do some big boy testing, chat. I don't know if I'm okay. Look, it's been a long time since I actually like worked on this thing, so I don't know if it's fucked or not. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's fucked or if I'm dealing with something else. So we gotta do a little bit of testing. Okay, so first I need to place things down. Okay, I'm gonna place it down. Where's a good spot? All right, here, right top left of my thumbnail, right? So I place this here. If I right click here, vector is -3, -3. Okay, restart. If I right click here, oh no, bro. Okay, it's fine. I know what the problem is. Okay, we can. I can fix her. All right, trust. Okay, I know it. I know this is okay. Rather than using vector here, this needs to be tile dot. What does this have? This needs to be the tiles vector, not the tile entity manager gives me ent.vec. Okay. Hopefully that just works. Yes, okay. Let's go back here, check the output, see if it says big errors again. But it shouldn't be. Now it should be Gucci. Okay. I mean, big error listener removed. What the fuck is that? I don't even know what that error means. Wait, why is it? It's okay. I see what it's trying to remove listeners, and I don't even know why. Why is it doing that? It just shouldn't be removing listeners in the first place, because there are no listeners. This shouldn't create any, right? Call stack, exit tree, remove listener. Hopefully I find a good bug like Minecraft Creeper. If only, man. If only the bugs were like that, you know? Instead of the bugs being, oh, my game crashed and now I'm sad because I'm bad at programming. Wouldn't that be crazy, dude? Okay. I just call remove listener on tile, but why? That's wrong. Isn't that just wrong? Wait, that's just straight up wrong. What? Okay, yeah, this is just wrong. I don't know why it be doing this. Yeah, genuinely, I don't really know why it's doing this. Hold on, okay. 1 second. Conveyor. This is the only thing that I have that actually creates listeners. So yeah, in ready, it creates listeners. And then this one doesn't actually delete them, right? No, it does not. Okay. So, wait, why is it doing this? Oh, okay, yeah, right. Remove listener. It just shouldn't be. Okay, hold on. Add listener. What does this do? Listeners vector adds the tile. Okay, it's fine. All right. I'm just dumb. I don't remember why I made it this way. You know, this is like when I should have comments. But to me, this just seems like bad coding. So I think the issue is that I, for whatever reason, assume that everything has a listener. I don't know why. Yeah, so, okay. In here, we just need a list of vector 2 eyes called listeners. And then whenever I add listener, where's add listener? Yeah, in here. This should now just do tile.listeners. It needs to be public. Okay. Tile.listeners.add vector. And then in here, this should not be this. This should be less than listeners. And then it should just be listeners I. Again, I don't know why it was set up like that in the first place. Let's run in Godot so I can see the output. Surely nothing happens, right? If I just... Yeah, now we're big chillin', right? Okay, yeah, okay. Let me give myself 5 conveyors. In here, I'm gonna uncomment these out. And then if I do this... Here, actually, we can do this in easier. We can just test it by if it works, right? Seems good to me. I don't know. It seems like it's all Gucci, I think. So I guess I'll test it in here. Prepared for foregoers. Didn't I say the weekend? Okay, it did not remove the listeners though. But why? Hold on, let me... Does it not print on remove listener? Oh, it doesn't. What the I only have a print for add? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I made another shitpost image in Discord. Yo! They got Funky Kong in this? Super Lugswo engine for Lugswo game engine. Trademark extra large mode. Shades of green color. Funky mode. Make pressing spacebar give you items. Well, I have a creative mode, but the issue is that, like, okay, it's creative mode, right? Like Minecraft creative mode, you know, you have access to all the items. I have creative mode, but like only if you have the item already in your inventory. And so it's, you know, it's creative mode where it you know, I get them if I have them. I also don't have a toggle for that because I'm a genius, you know. Is that how Terraria creative mode works? I don't fucking know. I mean, maybe, I guess. I don't know, dude. I guess like journey mode, right? Well, okay, but if everything was one. Okay, so it's all working again at least. Thank God. Thank the Lord, it's all working. No, actually no. I have creative mode like what do you call? Like Minecraft pick block creative mode speedrun. That's what I have, okay? You gotta have the block before you can create another one. Yeah, okay. So, alrighty. Well, that's not true. Well, okay, if there were conveyors in the world that you could break, then it would be true, but there aren't, so. Makes pressing space give you an item for testing? Well, but like, I mean, I need a different item every time. If anything, what I should do, I should set up a, well, okay. I mean, I need to do this regardless in the future. I don't think I'm gonna do it today because it's gonna probably take a while, but I want to make a, you know, a command like /give Lugswo item, and then I can do it all in game. And then what I can actually do is we can set up unit tests that all just run in game, which will be really nice actually, you know. So I can, like, you know, spawn in 2 conveyors at a given place, spawn an item on the conveyors, and then see what happens. I feel like that should be easy to set up. I mean, it's more setting up like a text field that I can edit, and then having you know, like it's not the /give command. It's the creating a text box problem. The UI is always the issue. It's never the actual, like, look, adding the button is always harder than making the button do the thing that you want it to do. Always, without fail, okay? And that's why we here at the Lugswo channel hate UI, all right? That's right, damn you, UI! No, I do think I want to make a command. I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't make a command line. You know, again, I think it would be good. I could write scripts for myself to like start the game out at a given, like let's say I'm trying to test, like, you know, like I have like a mini factory that I want to test. If I have a command line that I can give myself items and have like tiles placed down at certain points, then I can write a script function that'll run at the beginning of the game and set me up at that position every time, you know. Yeah, it's mostly for debugging. I don't think, I mean, well, okay. Having cheats is always a good thing. I'm just saying, okay, Minecraft hardcore without, what do you call? Minecraft hardcore without cheats enabled is, it would actually kill every YouTuber, bro. It would kill every YouTuber. Good if you actually need it done. I'm not gonna make my own language. I'm just gonna, I think it's literally gonna have give and place tile. That's about it. Maybe spawn item as well. It's not gonna be crazy. You think that the guy who made this is gonna it's gonna make a fully fledged language? Come on, come on. Well, no, I'm saying, Ender, imagine Minecraft without like the /give command in general. You know what I mean? Well, okay, I guess they technically could edit their save file, but that's, you know, you know. Okay, so next up, right, we want to do UI, right? So I gotta set this whole UI thing. Actually, so true. That is the reason why TMI was used, because there was no /. Also, you could give yourself infinite of an item. That was so nice, having an infinite stack of bricks when I made my first house, because getting clay was way too fucking hard. Like, come on. Come on, dude. Alrighty, so how the fuck do I want to do this, bro? How do I want to do this? So again, my idea, right, that I want to do is I want to have so that in Factorio, you know, they seemingly have, I believe all of these exist, right? And then you turn them on whenever you need them to be activated. And same with like this, when you open this, again, that's how I'm gonna try to do it. Maybe they don't do it that way, but that's, to me, simplest, easiest, and I can edit the UI inside of actually Godot, you know? So that to me seems, once again, very simple, okay? Could easily make custom buttons. Oh yeah, you can, I remember that actually. They had an enchanting like interface that you could use. That was so nice. Man, fuck JEI. All my homies hate JEI. All my homies love and respect the OGs, dude. And it was called TMI, which was like sick, dude. Gonna restart the stream again when you start playing Pug Rogue for the VODs, just in case I miss. Maybe not actually, because last time, okay. The bigger problem is like more like it's more like it's actually not separating the VODs. It's as long as game dev is at the start, it's cool, you know. So maybe not today, maybe maybe next time. Okay, once again, YouTube chat. We gotta chill out. No civil war. God, I got the fucking the brother and sister in the back of the car. Arguing about the most pedantic shit ever, bro. Is this what it feels like? Is this what, any boomers in chat? Is this what it feels like to be like to be a parent? Although I guess they're not saying there's not enough penis being said, so. Alright, well, regardless, right, okay, so game UI layer. So if I need to add a control here. I mean, look, I agree with both of you. I do think that, you know, commands can be helpful. But they don't, I mean, for a lot of games, you definitely don't need them. But for my game specifically and the way that I want to debug, I think it will be helpful. So I will set it up in the future. You know? No sprite. So how do I, okay, controls, containers. So if I were to try my hardest to replicate the Factorio UI, I would have a horizontal container with a grid container, okay, a horizontal container, a grid container, a vertical container, a grid container, and then a grid container over here with tabs. That's what I would try to do, right? So I think I'm gonna try to do something pretty similar, I guess. I mean, the only real issue is that I don't know how to get the texture Rex to be there, but that's okay. We can fix that later, right? So yeah, I add a what do you call? I add in a box, H-box container, and he's gonna be Jigglypuff. Yes. H-box container, and then the inventory container goes inside of here. Then H-box container, alignment should be center, and the layout, the anchors should also be center. Boom! Fixed, chat! Me about to fuck up my sleep schedule again and miss pizza bingo tomorrow because of Lugswo stream. Like, if you gotta sleep, you know, I'm like... God, dude. Well, how is it possible that I only attract people in the worst time zones from? Everybody watching my stream, I stream at the worst times for them. You know what? At least it shows that the people here are diehards, dude. Because you're fucking your sleep schedule to watch my stream instead of just watching when you can. Okay, okie doke. So okay, let's try to add a child node, right? And it'll be a VBox container. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then in here, I want to add I don't think I need this for now. You know, we can add that. This like looks cool, but we can add that later. So, hold on. Let me add. I don't think there's any. Oh, actually, okay, hold on. Can I have this make Spidertron? Okay. So the list of items. I think I'm gonna do it this way. This to me, it's easy to expand. You know, we just have the list of items up here, and then the output down here, right? Rather than having this bar. I mean, look, if we get to that point, I'll hire a fucking UI programmer, okay? I'll hire a designer and programmer so I don't have to do it myself, all right? If we get there, if I get to that point, I'll outsource the works to someone else, bro, all right? So inside of here, we're gonna have a container, a HBox container. Inside the HBox container, I will have a texture button, texture base button, texture button, and then we duplicate that. Okay. And then I don't need the bar, so we've okay. Vertical container contains this so far. Okay, so then in the vertical container, I add another child node, which will be another texture button. Actually, realistically speaking, no. Okay, hold on. Let me delete these. These should not be texture buttons. These should be, what do you call? Instantiate child scene. These should be inventory items. Yes. Duplicate. If you need to hire a programmer, I'm available. Well, okay. The hire is a bad word, okay? Because hiring would entail that you would make some amount of dollars, and you know, once again, your boy. Let's see, how many dollars I make on YouTube last month. $5. That's not bad, dude. That's a good ass month, bro. I know it doesn't show the comparison because the last month I made fucking zero. Okay, all right. So I can't promise there's gonna be any sort of payment. All right. Okay. You know what? Actually, this works though, surprisingly well. Like, look, if I hide it and show it, it actually, you know, moves it around, which is fucking sick, dude. We love that. Yeah, okay. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go get water. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, always do something like X% of game profits. Yeah, but like, what if the game makes fucking $2? You know? And I'm just saying, you know, like Balatro Dev, he was like, I fully expect this game to sell 10 copies, and I go back to working a fucking normal office job. You know? And I think I would be remiss to think anything else would happen, you know? Oh fuck, hold on. I think if anything, I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't hire anyone for like dollars. Until if I make a Kickstarter and then the Kickstarter does work, or like, you know, I have some level of like, okay, the game is playable. I make a demo and there's like people who are like okay, for example, you know, Peglin demo came out. A lot of streamers played it. A lot of people played it because it was an interesting idea, and there was some decent hype building behind the game, right? If I do something similar to that, then maybe. But I just. I don't want to make people do work and then they get very, very little for it, even if they want to and are donating their time basically for free anyways. You know, just unlike the way that I mean, basically I'll never be a billionaire, okay, chat? All right, I'll never, I don't have it in me to ruin other people and use the things they offer me for free. So, I'll never be a billionaire, chat. Okay, so, you know, let's make it even simpler. Let's actually delete this one and just have one item, right? So we've got one item, and then in the V-Bucks container, I'm going to add another inventory item, okay? So we've got, actually, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Here, I'll add like something here for like a box, right? How do I? Okay. I want to add. I'm not gonna make it look nice or anything, but I think it looks a little weird if it's just box. So I do want to add something here, like this bar. How would I do that? How do I do container text edit color rect? Graph edit, line edit. No, that's for writing thing. Menu bar, 9 patch rect. What? Okay. I mean, here we'll just put a rect. We'll just put a color rect, right? And then this will go. Oh, okay. Hold on. I need to add another H box rect. H box. Another hungry box. And then put these in here. And then, yeah, we'll just have it be white. And then, like, okay. Perfect. Yeah, I'm screwing with UI again because I'm trying to make the crafter UI. So okay, basically, I was wondering if there's an easy way to make this like the I mean, I'm sure you're familiar with the Factorio crafter, but you know, just in case you aren't, if I want to make an iron gear and I put iron plates in there, it fills the bar up, you know. Very simple. I mean, the way, okay, with no prior UI knowledge and not looking it up, the way I would do this is I would make a box. And then I would make another green box that's invisible, and it just goes boing, boing, and scales up because I'm a genius. But you know, again, I would probably agree it's not the way to go. Oh, there's just a progress bar? No fucking way, dude. No way. Holy shit, dude. All right, well, that's helpful to know, huh? Okay, so min. Layout minimum range, so 100 by 45. Wow, it's like good. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. All right. So we want to change the anchors a bit, right? Or wait, what? Okay, that didn't work. Fuck. How do I... Oh. What? Oh, whatever. 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 Make your progress bar circular? If you want to add sprites to it later, you should use texture progress bar. Just ahead. I don't think I'm going to make textures. I mean, Factorio is a green line. And again, I mean, worst comes to worst, you know. Oh, value. Okay, here. That's okay. That's right. Okay, I see it. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. I want to make it less fat. Make it like 20, and then layout. I want to space it down a bit, but I don't think I can do that. I would have to change the. Change the colors, go to the style constants. Okay, let's just do that right now, ASAP. Style, where the fuck? Theme, colors, font color, styles, fill. Okay, you know what? We'll do that later, I guess. Hey, we'll do that later though. Spacing it down is not possible because you're in an HBox container. You can try changing the alignment in the HBox. Well, okay. What would I want to use if not HBox? I mean, I could probably change something in here, maybe. No. I mean, this in and of itself is inside of the VBox container. Change from begin to center or something in here. Shrink begin. Nope. Fill. Oh, shrink center. No. What if I save? Fuck. Maybe in here? Change this one to shrink center? Oh, there we go. Okay. Fixed. I did it. Okay. And then let's make it a little bit longer. Let's make like 5. Okay, that's too long. How about like 300? 300. Okay. Oh, I see. So this is how you... Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, okay. Then I died on the spot. Look, it's okay. You know, you can't always be actually the smartest person in okay. Like, sometimes I click the right button on accident, you know? Sometimes your boy gets it done. But you know what? Look, you should just take it. You should just delete the last 2 messages and say, "Oh, that was all me." I pointed you in the right direction. Okay, last thing I want to do is I do want to make the texture rect again in here. So I add a texture rect in here. Oh, no. Color rect, not texture rect. Color rect. Yeah, this guy. And then I'm gonna copy the color of the boy. Can I not? Oh, this is the texture rect. Fuck. Okay, there. What's the color of this? Oh yeah, not in the box. Yeah, right. Yeah, so it should be out. Oh well. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait. It needs to be in. Okay, I'm figuring it out. The brain is activating, dude. I make a base control here, put it here, and then move the HBox container in. Why did that fuck it up so bad? Oh, this is in the VBox. No, okay. Okay, this goes in this. The color is 31, 31, 31. Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Okay, this is problem with the. It's a problem with the fucking. Well, why isn't it centered anymore? Shouldn't it still be like this? Centers it. Why does adding the control in here not center it? I guess because the size is off. Hold on. So if I make this like, okay, so bizarre. Yeah, it has no width. So, okay. Can I make it so that the width of this control is just the width of the V-Bucks or whatever's inside of it, or nah? Does it not do that? Because if I could just, like, you know... if I could just have it eat... this one, that would be awesome. I mean, I guess I'm just surprised it doesn't know. It's kind of supposed to work the other way around. Children inherit parent size and all. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, okay, but if the box is inside of it, Alright, I'm just gonna do this for now. Okay. This is a for now, alright? I'm supposed to determine the size doesn't determine me. But I want the size to determine me! That's what I want! That would make my life so easy! Okay, well... whatever. For now, I'm just gonna leave it like this. It looks good enough. Okay. I'll have it figure out its size later. Okay, so now I add here a color rect. And then this one. Okay, so color. So I put this to 31. No, not 3. 31, 31, 31. And then I make this the size of the box. So 400 or 350. And by like, what is the color vector? What is the vector this one? 520. Okay. Okay, it's not the exact same color, which kind of makes me depressed. Can I make this? Oh, but it's not connected either. Oh. Oh. Remember your anchors. Parent determines children. Yeah, but the anchors for this are inherited, right? From the other one? Like... it's... 31, 31, 31. Is that not what I put in? Hold on. Color rect. What did I put in for the color? Oh, in hex. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Here. Let me also do this. I'm gonna add a label in here to the VBox container. This will just say like crafter, right? You know, let me actually do that for here too. Oh, okay. So I need to add a VBox container. And then put this in the VBox, and then put a label in here above the inventory container. And then move the texture rect also out to... You know what? I changed my mind. I don't need a label for the inventory. It's fine. It's chill. It's chill. Okay. I kind of hate that these don't connect in the middle. Like a lot. I mean, okay, I know how to... I can fix this with jank by adding another box in here. And it would work. But that's fine, okay. Look, at least the basic UI for this is set up. And I can hide the whole thing like this, and it recenters. Yeah, good, okay. Okay. 360. Alright, 360, that's a good number. And then, here, let me actually... New style box empty? This is a little bit... The color definitely needs to change. It's definitely... Okay, let's try new style box flat. There, okay. And then new style box flat. Open this. And have this be... Just have this be green. We'll make it identical to the Factorio one, right? So now if I add 50 to the value... Great, okay. Okay. Remember I told you to stop using containers for everything? But what else am I supposed to use? Containers make so much sense. They contain my UI. You know? It makes so much sense in my brain. Consider just putting everything in control nodes first and then using containers when something needs to dynamically change, such as grid layout, inventory cells, and your inventory need be next to UI. Okay. I mean, that's what I just did here, right? Like that. That's what I did here. It's just that the problem is that it's, you know, I'd have to set the size like this, but that's okay. That's fine for now, okay. Okay, but yeah, so now I can hide this whole thing. So let's call this Crafter UI, right? Or I guess I should call it... No, Crafter UI. This should also realistically be called Inventory UI, not Crafter, and not Inventory Container, but that's fine. Naming is fucking whatever, right? I'm trying to use containers elsewhere a bit too much. Okay. I mean, maybe. Maybe you got me there. I mean, again, I think, realistically speaking, in the future, I'm going to have to do a UI pass and fix all this to be better. But that's... Okay, that's not for now, alright? That's not for now. It's fine, okay? Like, this looks good enough that I don't really mind. So... I mean, this is basically what I set out to do. So, okay, let me try something. Look like... So, I'm gonna... And I can click these. Good. Okay. I mean, it's always there. Which kind of blows. Because I'm only toggling this. Okay. Yeah. Got you. So I have a question. If I hide everything... Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to do some fucking around with the visible flag, because if I hide it, so essentially I want, you know, in Factorio, you click this and you press E, it closes everything, but then when you press E again, it only opens your inventory. So what I'm probably gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to close everything and then also go in here and hide each of these individual members themselves, right? So I don't know why that's there. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go in and hide crafter UI and inventory UI every time I press E, basically. If UI is open, I press E to close it, it should close everything down. Yeah, okay. And then, well, okay, so yeah, so in game right now, it does not do that. Yeah, crafter is just here. Yeah, okay. Well, all right. So let's start out with this hidden. Right? Let's start with both of them hidden. So if I run the game now, and I press E, it just opens the inventory. Okay, good. Okay. So. Okay. So now. Okay. Why not put the different interfaces for tiles in their own scenes and just destroy their entire part of the node tree when you close the inventory? I mean, isn't that like, I mean, to me, I guess it seems, that sounds laggy. Instantiating a scene every time I open an I mean, I guess it's a one-time operation. I guess I could do that, huh? I mean, it would definitely simplify things. I'm not gonna lie, it would definitely simplify things. How fast is instantiating a scene? Is that like, I mean, because it's gonna be a lot of stuff. Like this is a decent chunk of garbage to instantiate, right? I mean, again, it sounds laggy. It sounds laggy. Test first before claiming that. I mean, that's true. I should. All right, here. Let me do this. Okay, I'll keep it keep it the way it is right now, and attempt to try implementing. And if it's annoying, then we don't, and we just delete and test that to see if it's how laggy that is. But otherwise, I'm kind of okay with like if setting the visibility flags isn't like that bad, then it's whatever, right? It's not too bad. So okay. All right. Okay. So if I click on this, it should activate the right side. Yeah. So let's just get that working at the very least. So crafter.cs in here. Where is my green color? Is it in here? No. Okay. Actually, let me look for a new color. Where do I generate all my green color thingies? This is the hotbar. This is where they turn green. Yeah, okay. So if it's okay, so I do just calculate if I'm clicking on the box itself. Okay, got you. And it's hard coded to 128. Love that. And later he'll say, nah, I'll rework it later, and you'll never get back to it. Well, if it works and it's not annoying to use, I'm okay with not having to rework it, you know? It's more if it doesn't, or if it's annoying to use, then I will. Probably, maybe. It depends on, you know, the severity of annoyance I have when I work with my systems, right? Okay, let me... I'm gonna move this out to you know, I'm gonna move this out to a function in the tile entity manager, I think. I've watched the stream for more than I know you do this stuff. I say nothing to call me out, you know? Come on, bro. Look, just because it's true, you know, doesn't mean that it needs to be said verbally. Okay, let me just do public static. You know, let's just do public static bool. mouse cursor on tile. Okay. So we'll pass in a vector 2 mouse pause. Actually, no. This takes a nothing except for what? The fuck was that code, dude? Here? Okay. All I pass in, or all I want to pass in is a... Oh no, wait, what the fuck? What is this doing, dude? Oh, okay. I get the mouse. If it's pressed, then I'm getting the vector and then check it. Okay. So this should not be mouse cursor on tile. This should be get tile under cursor. Yeah, okay. And then this should not be a bool, but instead should be a tile entity, right? And then I go back here, I grab these 3 and paste it here. Okay. Get global mouse position does not exist in it. God damn it. Alright, Audio Sent. Appreciate you staying on. I'm sure you stuck around for quite longer than you were supposed to / planning to, but I appreciate it, you know? Okay. Get global mouse position isn't here, which is fucking awesome. God, dude. Okay. Maybe I don't make this a function then. And this just stays here forever. Sad with sadness. I mean, okay. Here, let me at least do this. Okay. I'll pass in a vector in here. So get tile under. Yeah, whatever. I'll just call it. I'll call the function this, and it'll take in a vector 2, mouse pause, and then whatever is calling this, we'll just pass in get global mouse position there. I'm sure that there's a way to get it in this. I mean, okay, it's just fucking. might as well fucking okay. Godot get global mouse position. Get global. It's not in here, bro. Okay, what about this one? Is it gonna... Why does the documentation not come up first, dude? Get global mouse pause. Oh, it's because it's okay. Get global. No, it's still not in here, bro. What you mean, dude? God, the Godot docs are both so good and so dog, dude. Okay, no. Get global mouse pause. Where? Get global mouse pause. Is that not in here? Canvas item. Is tile map not a canvas item? Oh, it's just node. Oh, I mean, okay. I could make this a canvas item, I guess, right? Like, what? Okay, is this gonna freak out if I do this? Don't freak out. Oh. Okay. Canvas item. It doesn't. The constructor's wrong? What the fuck? What do you mean the constructor's wrong, dude? Canvas item constructor. Why? How does this even... Okay, how does this work in other things? Like, tile entity has the ability to get it. Or no. UI preview. What does this inherit? Tile map. Okay, let me try something really quickly. Let me try. I'm gonna add. Can I not add a canvas item? Oh. Wait, what if I just make it a node 2D? Okay, so I guess you cannot instantiate a canvas item. So now do I just have mouse get global mouse? No. Where does that where does that come from? Get global mouse position. That is from canvas item. And node 2D inherits canvas item. What the fuck? Is it because it's static? Ah, okay. Okay, it's not a static function. Why? It seems so bizarre to me, dude. Oh, whatever, I guess. Sure. Yeah, whatever. I'll just have it pass in the mouse position. It's fine. It's fine. So, okay, back to UI preview in here. So I just have to grab these two. Yeah, and then this should not be 128. This should be... I think I have the tile size saved somewhere. I should probably actually go file. Okay, tile entity isn't here. Yeah, okay. Public const int size is 128. Can I do this? Size. Okay. Actually, let me do this. Another const int size, and we'll have this equal that, right? We can use tile size in here now. Just a little bit easier, right, to remember. Okay. And then get tile entity from the vector and return tile as tile entity. Okay, great. So then now in here, I can just call tile entity manager get tile under cursor and then do that. Okay. var tile equal. Okay, there we go. It only took a couple years to get there, but we did it. All this for basically the same code, but it's fine. All right, you gotta trust the process, okay, chat? Trust the process, okay? So now all that. So now inside of crafter, in here, I need to put an input. Oh yeah, Buddha head. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I'm actually just gonna copy this whole ass function and paste this shit into crafter.cs. Okay. And then obviously instead of doing this in here. Oh wait, this is not. No, wait a minute. Whoa, that's not right. Okay, I'm realizing now that actually, okay, UI preview is the one that should be doing the work here. Yeah. Okay, I'm stupid. I mean, is there no like? There's no like, is tile clicked on or some shit? You know what I'm talking about? Like, Godot tile map click on tile. Area's 2D collider detector. I mean, this is 6 years ago. No. Okay, we'll just do it. We'll just do it all in here. In this will be like, I mean, it's called UI preview, so it makes sense for it to be here, and it's easier for me to do it here, right? So if tile is crafter, oops. If it's a crafter, then I want to open the UI for the crafter, and then also fill in the data for the UI from this crafter. Yeah. Okay. So I need to Here, let me. It's okay. Okay. Oh no, 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 oh, this is Talented Map. This is not UI preview. Fuck, dude. I mean, I could just move this to UI preview, right? Like, could just move it to UI. It doesn't matter that it's there. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna go pee. I'll move this here afterwards. Because I don't know why this. I mean, why is this even in? Why is this even in here? It shouldn't be in here. This shouldn't. Oh, whatever. I'll be back. Out of water. I'm also getting fucking my phone. God damn it, dude. Fuck. Did I leave? Where did I leave it? Okay. I left it in the refrigerator. I'm so smart, chat. I'm getting fucking hungry, and I don't know. I'm actually surprised because I actually had like. When did I wake up today? Woke up like 11. But I'm getting like fucking super hungry, and I'm just surprised because I feel like I ate a decent amount for breakfast, like a couple of. I mean, it was like 6 hours ago now, I guess, but. I'm just a little surprised. I don't know if that's because maybe it's because I used my brain today, chat. maybe I've actually used the brain cells in there, you know. Because I feel like we made, I feel like we made some decent progress so far. Or I'm on my way to becoming fucking queso, dude. I don't know which one it is. But okay. Right. So if it's a crafter. I guess I don't want it to turn green. I mean, this green click, like, this is worthless. I don't even know why this is still here. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. First, I need to check if it's null. So, actually, does the is keyword... Okay, hold on. I need to know. What does the is keyword do? C# is keyword. How does is work if the thing is null? Does it always return null? Input is null. But how does it work with null? Yeah. So return string, null is string. Returns false but should return true. Why? One expects that the null value belongs to any reference or nullable type, and indeed the C. Oh, I see. You're staring at an empty driveway. You love it when a Stack Overflow question or answer starts with some arbitrary bullshit, dude. That's how you know you're about to get some fucking knowledge drilled directly into your mind, dude. Can your driveway hold a Honda Civic? Yes, it can. Someone points you at a second driveway. It is also empty. They ask, can the current contents of my driveway fit in your driveway? Yes, obviously. Someone asks you, does your driveway contain a Honda Civic? No, it doesn't. You're thinking that the is operator answers the second question. Given this value, does it fit in a variable of that type? Okay, I got you. So good. Null as is returns null, or it returns false. Yeah, which is good, because that means I don't have to double check. I can just if tile is crafter, then we're Gucci. So oh wait. All right, okay, hold on. I forgot. First, this needs to be moved. All of this is going to be moved out. Actually, we can just delete this whole function. Okay. I'm moving this to UI preview. All right. This all still has to be done here, which is fucking dumb, I know. But it's just how it is, okay? Okie doke. Try again. So yeah, now if tile is crafter. So okay, what I want to do is I want to up here, we're gonna export another UI. Let me actually put all my exports and my signals in the same spot. Right? Let me put them all above the what do you call the actual members. Okay, export. I feel like there's gotta be a better way to say they're all exportable than putting the keyword above everything. But fucking whatever, dude. Okay, fucking whatever, bro. All right, so control crafter UI. Okay, so we gotta go back to Godot. We're gonna build, and then in here, crafter UI. Have this be this one, right? Yes. Okay. 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 So now, if it's a crafter, crafter UI dot visible equals true. But I also want to. Okay. I also want the inventory to be visible, right? So I guess I also have to. I have inventory on here. Inventory UI. This one. Can I just set this to be true? Okay. We'll see what's gonna happen here. I don't really know. So what I assume is gonna happen is if I click it, it'll open both, and I can't close the crafter UI, right? Oh. Oh, okay. This still has to be here. Alright, go again. So place this down, click it. Okay. Does it just not work anymore? Oh, did everything fucking die? Sicko mode! Alright, what happened? Show me the... Oh, actually, maybe it's gonna... Hold on, let me save and then rerun. Let's run in Godot again so we can see the... I want to see the output. I think something fucking died. Oh. What the fuck is going on, dude? Oh. Okay, hold on. This needs to not be this. Okay, let's do that. And then Godot is freaking out. Holy shit. All right. Okay, try running it now. Are we good? Okay. At least it didn't insta-crash. So click this. Well, okay, I mean, it kind of worked. Kind of. It opened the inventory the second I placed it down, though, which is bad. We don't want that, obviously. It should be if you click to place it and then click again, that, you know, it should do that. So, I guess in here... Or in UI preview, this... Oh, that actually is kind of annoying. How do I solve this problem, dude? Okay, you know what I can do? Okay, hold on. Let's fix the other problems first, right? Okay, so first, in player inventory, I believe the action goes in here. Nope. Player input, maybe. Where's the inventory hide and unhide? Oh, game UI. Okay, this should not be called toggle. So I should, okay. First of all, I should definitely change to be using, what do you call? The input map that Godot gives you, probably. Instead of this. I really... Like, okay. If there's any time that I should do something, like actually refactor, it's now. I should change the input map. Input map is, like, really nice and good. Okay, you know, I'll leave it as toggle inventory. It's fine. Okay, next stream, I will change to input map. I just don't want to do it today because I want to finish this. I don't want to get too sidetracked on fucking side quests, you know what I mean? Finish the main quest today and then finish the side quest next stream, okay? So, rather than doing it this way, I think what I need to do is... Okay, so I have inventory container here as an export. What is game UI even connected to in here? Is game UI connected to the player input? Nope. Player inventory. No. What is game? Is it on the camera? No. That is my one GDS script. What is game UI? Oh, canvas. This one. Okay, here. Okay, so rather than doing it that way, I probably... Okay. Okay. What's up, Red Bamboo? I'm losing the ability to speak, dude. What's up, Red Bamboo? How's it going, man? God. Your reading comprehension is just... it's too hard, bro. You can't blame me. Okay, so what I want to be able to do is basically this HBox container, I want to set both of... So whenever you press E, if any of them are true, I want to set them to false, right? So I guess I could just, like... This is the game UI layer. And then this is... Okay, let me write this as, like... Nah. You know what we're doing? We're gonna be bad again. Okay. And I'm calling get child. Or get... Oh! Yeah, get child. Yeah. Just get child 0. Oh, we're doing bad again. Nah, okay, I'll be smart. Okay. Because the UI layer is actually probably... Like, if I'm gonna add a child up there eventually, it's gonna fuck up. So yeah, let me call this, like... I don't fucking know, dude. Naming things in programming is actually the hardest thing, dude. The code itself, easy. Getting your shit to work, easy. Naming my variables? I need a fucking PhD to do this shit, dude. Ugh. I'm just gonna call it... I'm gonna call it global UI. That's a bad... I'm just gonna call it game UI. Okay, then I should be able to do var UI equals get node, and then I should be able to just call it game UI like that, and it should work. Okay, so then for each var child in UI.getChildren. Okay. Here's what I want to do. So we want to set all of them to false, right? Well, okay. let me do it this way. So when I set a bool or UI open, it's gonna be set to false by default, right? And then in here, child.visible, or so if child.visible, I can't access visible. Okay. I should be able to do. Can I do this? Control child in UI.getChildren? Okay, I can. Okay. Child, now I should be able to do child.visible. Yeah, okay. Actually, no, hold on. I can do this in a better way. UI open will just be equal, or it should be or equaled to UI open. Does that work? Or not, child.visible. That works, right? That's cool, right? Yeah, okay. That's cool. Bro, who the fuck uses this shit, dude? Okay. Then I can now do child visible equals false. And then if UI open is still false, if it's still false, then inventory UI. What's it called? Inventory container? This guy. This visible is true. That is how that should work. Okay. What's up, Valenstrozo? Do you have any kind of demo for the game? No. Absolutely fucking no, bro. I got... Here, you want? I'll run the game right now and you get to see where we're at, okay? I'm working on UI right now because Oh. UI was null? Okay, hold on. How does this... I have get node. I'm using it on other places, right? What? Hold on. Did I not save? I didn't save! Okay. There we go. Okay, so now I press E, it closes the crowd. Okay, so if I place this down, it only makes the crafter visible. Okay, I think that UI preview, the inventory UI is the good container. Wait, no, what? Huh. Huh. Why does that not work? Anyways, this is this is where we're at. Okay, just for the record. All right, this is where your boy's at with the game. So I would, if you call this a demo, then you know, so be it. More power to you. But I don't know if I would call it that. Okay, so in UI preview, inventory UI. And that is inventory container? What? Inventory UI is grid container. Inventory. Oh, it's the grid container, not the actual. Okay. So I gotta do get parent dot visible. That's not chillin'. Okay. Okay. I have to do as control. Okay. I swear it'll work this time. It's not a great way to probably be doing this. Nah, it should be fine, because no matter what, the grid container will always have this as the parent. Surely. Okay. Surely. Okay, so now click it and it opens both. Yes, okay. Oh, but I can't click any of these. Uh-oh. Wait. What happened, bro? Okay, well, something obviously broke. Also, I'm realizing this needs to be, what do you call? This needs to be in if click dot button index is mouse button left. Yeah, okay. Oh, actually, maybe that's why it's bugging out anyways. Maybe. Hold on. Let me actually just copy this whole thing into here. And then run it. It's okay. But then I lose the ability to click the buttons. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run it in Godot, in their debugger, and see. There's hopefully errors. If there's not errors, oh no! Why does it just disable the button, dude? Okay, hold on. Let me run it again. So I can click the buttons right now. Oh, I can click them once and I lose the ability to... What? Hold on, let me try like this. Let me try with them both closed. Okay. Bro. What did I break? Fucking hell, man. What did I do? Crafter UI. The mouse. God damn it, dude. God damn it, bro. Fuck, man. Okay. But why? But why? Why do I... Okay, how does that... How did it even break? If I click this and then put it here, I just can't click it anymore. What are you talking about, bro? Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. So the hotbar still works, which is weird. That this does... I mean... What's baffling to me is that it works once. Why does it work? It just shouldn't work ever, right? Why do I lose the ability to click, dude? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna comment out all of this. Maybe by some evil in the world that is breaking it. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Bro, what did I change? It's like, I already know it's gonna be something fucking stupid. You know, that's the worst part. It, like, you already know it's gonna be something really dumb. Okay. Yeah, so it works once and then it just stops working. How? How? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use my macro to click around everywhere. I just want to see if it's like offset or something. No. Okay. Right, hold on. Let me try something else then. I'm gonna put the thing in my hotbar. Yeah, I can't click it. So if I click this now. Oh, it doesn't do anything, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're just not clickable at all. Oh my god, dude. I wanna go pee. God damn it, bro. What the fuck happened? Yeah, I'll be back. God, dude. God. Okay. What the fuck broke, dude? Like, okay. Okay. What if I make only the crafting item? So I should be able to click the button. Yeah. Okay, that works. Like it's okay, hold on. What if I hide this and only show the inventory? Does it break like now? It's only the inventory container that breaks? Bro! Bro! You know, imagine a world where actually, speaking of which, hold on. Before we continue, I need to do something. I have not been, I need to be ending my, what do you call it with this? My streams by pushing to my GitHub. Because, you know, I probably should be doing that. But imagine a world where I had the ability to go back to earlier today. So I could know what fucking broke, dude. Like, what happened, man? How did it die? Okay, I'm gonna restart Godot. I'm gonna restart Godot. Okay. Look, I don't see a reason that should be happening. Okay, I don't see a reason it should be happening. I just, you know, we gotta make sure. Okay, chat. Sometimes it is bad and it doesn't work. Okay, so this works. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay. Read container. Did I change anything in here? Okay, hold on. Let me just delete this whole thing here, actually. Right? I don't even want this here. Let's just delete that. See if that changes anything. It shouldn't. Yeah, it's still broken. Why are there no errors in get the output, dude? Oh my god, this is so bad. Bro, I'm taking L after L. Why? Why, bro? Oh my god, dude. Okay, alright. Okay. This is unhandled input. It's not even... Oh my fucking god, bro. Why, though? Nothing is disabling the button. I mean, can you even do that? Like, okay, hold on. Inventory item. Can I, like, is there even a way to disable the button? Mouse. It stops it. Input. Beam. Focus. Tooltip. Alright, I'm gonna try... Desperate times call for desperate measures, okay? In here, I'm gonna have this pass. Just to see. I mean, I don't know how that would fix it. It didn't. I also don't understand how this bricks also. Like, what? Okay, let me double check. There's no errors in the debugger. There's 8, which are the ones I know about already, because it's just the texture failing. Like, click this one, it's totally cool. Right? And then I click this one. And it dies permanently! I was having such a good time this stream, dude. I was having such a good time, bro. And, and then the Fire Nation attacked, dude. Why, dude? Why? Why? Bro, I was having such a good time, bro. Okay. All I can think is that no, that doesn't make any sense, man. Because okay, what I was thinking of is maybe like the game thinks I clicked on an empty one and it puts -1 tile ID in my hand. But even if it was doing that, it shouldn't brick all but the hotbar. Like, also, it wouldn't brick when I click the conveyor. Oh, it's... I'm so lost, bro. I'm so fucking lost, dude. Like, why did this happen to me, dude? Why did this happen to me, dude? What if I click the hotbar first? Okay, wait, hold on. What if I click first? No. Okay, so yeah, apparently clicking the hotbar also bricks me. If I click down here, the inventory stops working. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's this. Maybe the texture rect was... I don't... Okay, hold on. Let me go. I'm gonna go into UI preview. Is this going through? Is the input being unhandled? That's step 1 to figure out, right? Step 1 is if I click here, now it's being unhandled. Bro. But why? Why does it just die, dude? Like, what happened, bro? What happened? I don't understand, dude. I don't understand what happened. Like, why? Why does... Okay. So, if I click and drag off, it doesn't break. Which is so weird, right? Only when I click and let go does it stop. Okay. So it has to be something in... I already tried coming this out. What else did I change today? Player inventory. Have I changed this at all? Just to give me the items in my inventory, right? Nothing else? Yeah, that's all I changed today. Okay. fucking god, man. My fucking god, man. Oh my, okay, inventory item button. This isn't even used. Okay, where is inventory item? Have I changed? All I did here was add the fucking, that function. Yeah, and I just deleted it. Okay, inventory item. What did I change in here? I haven't changed it today. This texture set was done like 3 days ago. Oh my, dude, imagine I pushed the GitHub and then I could do a diff. Imagine the possibilities, dude. Oh man. God. Life is in shambles, bro. My life is in fucking shambles, dude. Like, I keep running it and expecting something to change just because it should not be this broken. I mean... What? Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, God, bro. Okay. I changed the game UI. All I changed in here was the toggle shit, right? I'm actually just gonna delete this whole fucking function, bro. Alright, just temporarily delete the whole thing. I don't see how that could break it, but no, yeah, it wasn't it. Okay. I don't think you understand how the great the pain that is emanating through my body right now is beyond what I thought could happen to a person, bro. Okay, hold on. I gotta do another. I gotta just a sanity check, you know? If I turn the crafter UI on and I click the button on the crafter UI, yeah, it's big chillin'. We're cool. Well, if I click the hotbar, the hotbar also breaks the crafter UI? Bro! Why is the hotbar... Like, the mystery deepens, dude. Somehow, the hotbar is the only one that's big chillin'. Like, look, the hotbar's totally fine. They're all the same, like, okay. They're all the same thing. The hotbar is also the same thing. Inventory item. Alright, okay. I'm gonna instantiate an inventory item here. Just at the top of the screen. If I can click this. Okay. There's something fucked is going on, dude. I don't know what it is. Something fucky is going on, bro. What is happening? It's something to do with the whole game UI layer. Or no. The whole... This whole thing. Mouse passes through. You should definitely not get tilted and play Poke Rogue. Well, I'm getting tilted giving dog life. Okay, I'm 100%. The tilt is occurring at more than it's ever been before. Cause holy fuck, dude. How did it break, dude? How did it break this badly, dude? Wait. Hold on, wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. Huh? Wait. Moving the inventory item from... Hold on. No. Oh, what? Okay, I need to control shift F for set input is handled. Or handled. No, I don't even call it. Somehow. By some fucking evil, dude. Wait, item on cursor. Wait. Maybe it's the, hold on. If I move it above item on cursor, what happens? Does it break? Oh. Okay. Okay. Somehow moving it above item on cursor breaks everything. Okay, wait. What if I okay, let's do something great. What if I just move this up one? What happens now? Okay, bro. I gotta be real with you, chat. I don't know how that breaks it. But somehow, some way. All right. You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. It's working now. Not gonna question it. It's big chillin', dude. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm not gonna ask any more questions, okay? I fixed it. Okay. So now I can click the crafter, and if I put down this and I open it, okay. Alright. I don't know what happened. And I don't want to talk about it, all right? I don't want to talk about it. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it broke. So we're not going to talk about it, all right, chat? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Okay. 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 It's fine. It's working. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Holy nut, dude. Okay. Alright. Maybe we should just end it on a good note, bro. Maybe I should just stop being tilted and play Poke now. Cause Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Was that the most painful shit that's ever happened to me, bro? I still don't know why. Item on cursor lets the mouse go through. It's pass. I don't know, dude. I'm fucking dying, bro. Alright, look, I'm gonna... Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. Fuck, I didn't pick up the phone! Recall the box. What's up, Kiko and Fred? How's it going? I just had the worst debugging experience of my life, and now I feel better. So, be glad you tuned in right at the right moment, where I'm no longer in extreme great pain. So how's it going? Ah, shit. Okay, thank God he recalled. Okay. Okay. Okay, feels man. Look, it's okay. It's okay. It may feel bad, okay? But it's okay because it's fixed. I still don't know what caused the problem, but it's fixed, okay? All right, so here's the plan. All right, we'll keep going for a little bit. I'm gonna eat some food while I'm thinking about how to fix the next thing, and then after when I start feeling better, because I'm like fucking starving right now, dude. I don't know why, Man, I ate a lot for, like, I ate a decent amount for breakfast. I don't know why I'm fucking starving, but yeah. Once I feel a little bit better, then we will move to play video game. All right. Which is kind of the opposite. I feel like if like my brain's not working anymore because I'm super hungry, probably shouldn't just keep programming. But whatever. Yeah, I mean, I know that's a classic game development, but like, look, there's a difference between like the pain I just experienced right now versus your average bug is very different. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. That's a bad one. I don't want to think about it anymore. I want to just move on and be done thinking about that. Okay, move on. Cause holy fuck, man. Okay, so what am I doing now? I guess. Okay, first of all, I'm realizing that I'm not using the right things. So this needs to actually not be. Where's my input in here? This needs to not be as crafter. This needs to be is I crafter. Let's see if that works now. No, okay. Interesting. So even though, oh wait, does crafter not? Maybe it just doesn't inherit from it. No, it doesn't. I crafter. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna comment this out so I can have it work. Okay. Is it good now? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna use the interface. That's how it should work, right? Okay. I'm gonna debug because yeah, I don't know. Again, I think maybe I just used Omega brain cells today or something. Again, either that or I don't know, bro. But you know that's good. If I used brain cells today, that's a W. Coming from Unity, a little bit. I wouldn't say like super duper. I'm familiar enough with Unity, and I haven't like, you know, we're on day 12 or whatever the fuck. But this is like the first time in Godot. I'm just raw dogging it and seeing what's happening, you know. So okay, great. So I need to build an implement. So the problem is I can't do this. Like I want to be able to if I shift click into this, I want to be able to have the item go in, right? Or okay. Yeah. Let's just try to do that for now, right? That's the first thing we want to do. If I want to be able to shift click this or anything in my inventory into here. Actually, here, let me give myself. In my inventory, I'm gonna give myself some coins or whatever, right? Right. Yeah. Okay. So I want to be able to put the coin into crafter and then have it make something, right? That's the plan. Okay. I'm gonna go get my food. It's right at my door. I'll be back. Okay. But I wouldn't really say I'm like, I mean, look, I've come from most of my experience, both professionally and non, is in custom engines. You know, whether that's a good thing or why I am no longer insane anymore, you know, it's questionable, but that's just how it is, you know. Lots of experience in custom engine, so it's a great thing. My man! Yeah, me too. I love making my own engine. Making my own, it's so fun once you get past the shit part. You know what I mean? Like once you get past the you know, once you get past the garbage, like just beginner, like having to put graphics and shit, it's so nice. Yeah, also getting to program in C++, also so nice. Like C#, it's got some cool stuff, but I mean, you know, C++ is my boy. I love managing my own memory, bro. Managing my own memory, it makes me feel so good. I don't have a fork. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, bro. I'm so good at CE. Cheat engine. Yo, the real game engine. Don't mind C#, but it can be really buggy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's. I personally, I just like memory management. C++ is where I grew up. Okay, started programming in high school in C++. That's what I'm used to. You know, that's where I cut my teeth in the trenches, and all these new shits. Gotta fucking garbage collect. You know. So I'm gonna go. I have to go wash a fork because I have no utensils. I'm so like when I used to live alone by myself, like I was so good on about like I would clean my like dishes right after I ate. But nowadays, like I'm ruined, dude. Because my girlfriend does the dishes and she doesn't wash her dishes after what do you call, like right after eating either. So and then now it's affecting me. So it's just fucked, dude. Feelings on JavaScript? Let's not talk about that here, dude. Okay, it's gonna trigger some front end devs to fucking leave the stream. I'll be back in 1 sec. I don't know what the fuck happened to this fork. That was the hardest fork I've ever had to clean in my life, dude. Jesus. Anyways, I mean, you want my real thoughts on JavaScript? I think it's actually very cool and really powerful. It's just really easy to write really bad code. But that to me is how I feel about all scripting languages. Like, same with Python. Like, I think Python is so cool and useful and shit. But then it's just like really easy to write bad code. The difference maker between Python and JavaScript though is that one of them isn't completely fucking dog shit inconsistent, okay? Like if JavaScript had the ability to like, you know, be consistent with like the plus and shit, it would be awesome. But unfortunately, it's trash, dude. Inconsistency is just not, they don't care. And it's called ECMAScript now, which is even stupider. So a lot of things wrong. I love Python because I like to build it, import my life. and then have it do everything for me, you know? Like, so all these new programmers are like, oh, ChatGPT is gonna steal my job, dude. Python, I could just import everything in the world. I could import video game and have Grand Theft Auto 6 probably do it. If I learned JS, I could cheat at PokeRogue. You could probably cheat at PokeRogue without learning JavaScript. You could probably, like, just open the command window and still type in shit and figure it out. I've done that before. Like, before I really know how to, like, how JavaScript works. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't call myself a JavaScript expert. I just know how to, like, do basic shit, you know? But, like, if you open the command, the command console on Chrome and just fuck around and stuff, you know, you'll find the data. You can run PokeRogue on a private server locally. Oh, well, you know, ChatGPT can't steal our jobs if there are no jobs. So true, dude. Actually, so true. ChatGPT going through, applying to all the jobs, getting immediately declined, just like us. By itself, probably, by the way. Holy shit, dude. Imagine AI starts applying to jobs for programmers, and then AI reads the resume of the AI programmer and says, garbage, and it just discards it immediately, just like all the real people. Who would win, ChatGPT recruiter or applicant? Obviously the recruiter, bro. On an even playing ground, the recruiter always wins. Unless it's LinkedIn recruiter, okay? Because LinkedIn recruiter then slides into the applicant's DMs and says, yo, we got a job for you. And I'm like, cool. And then I'd say, okay, I'll apply to it. And then they deny me. Name a better duo than peanut butter and jelly. Let's try to think of some funny, dude, but I don't want to get fucking demonetized again, bro. And PB&J is pretty good. I gotta give it to you. Lugswo and not streaming. No. That's not true. It's Lugswo saying, "Yo, guys, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Trust me," and then I don't. Because again, I stream consistently enough. It's more that I always say I'm gonna stream and then don't. Tom and Jerry. I mean, you're fucking boomers, dude. You think your average skibbity toilet watcher, content consumer, knows what Tom and Jerry is? I wonder. I actually wonder what the how many kids this like in this day and age know like old cartoons, you know, like Looney Tunes just in general. No. I mean, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Maybe, cause like okay, you know, I partake in my fair share of brain rot. Okay, you know, I watch YouTube shorts, but there's a lot of YouTube shorts that just steal clips from Tom and Jerry, you know? So maybe they do know. They might know. Like there's this, like one of the most viewed videos on the platform of YouTube Shorts is like, not Tom and Jerry, but the dog. I don't remember what his name is, but it's like Respect, and it's like him. It's like the dog trying to troll him, and then he wins. I wouldn't be able to find it even if I tried and knew his name. But it had like almost 1 billion views. So again, maybe they don't know their names. They just know what they look like. You know. I fucking know the Respect videos are the worst, dude. They're so garbage, and there's so many of them, and they all get so many views for some like. I should just make a Respect bot that just posts YouTube Shorts every day. Like the video does not matter. If you put the word Respect 100 emoji, like triumph emoji, and then put fonk and deep fry the shit out of the video, you could put anything there and get 1 million views, dude. I swear to God. I could put fucking, I could put like, I don't fucking, like literally any, like actually anything. Me programming and being like, oh, I use a vector instead of a map and respect, and people will be like, oh my god, so true, dude. The purest form of engagement farming. But why does it even do that? I don't understand. Like, what is the engagement to farm? You don't even, like, they don't even say like wait till the end, you know? It's just fucking clip dump, but like it has the word respect. Like, yeah, maybe I just don't fucking get it, bro. You either go so true and comment, or you go what the fuck, there's nothing to do with respect and also comment. I mean, maybe it just works, dude. I don't know. You know, I will say, when I see those videos, I don't stay long enough to even look at the comments. I just scroll by, because I don't, you know, it's not, doesn't make me feel good on the inside, you know. Okie doke. Well, so we have to now override these 4 guys. So public void or bool override bool. In C++, do you have to put override before bool also? I swear you could do void override in C++. Can insert item. Are you freaking out, dude? Oh, this is conveyor. Fuck. Rafter. Okay, let me just paste this like 4 times. And then can remove item, and then just insert item and remove item. Void. No, wait. This one's bool. This one's void. This one's void. And this one doesn't take in ID, and this one doesn't either. Okay, we're chilling now, right? Okay, it's just freaking out because there's no, what do you call? After insert item. Wait, what? Public override void insert item. What? What do you mean? Public override bool. Oh, they're not public. Okay. I got you. I'm not super familiar with how what do you call his work? Reference or interfaces work. Just no. No. Okay. But why though? I crafter inherits from I tile inventory. Maybe I make mine not public? No, yeah, it's an override, so it has to be public. Okay, yeah. No suitable method? The fuck are you on, bro? What are you on? It does not... Is it because I'm doing multiple inheritance with this? I don't override? Oh, I just have to put it in. Right. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. Interesting. I didn't actually know that. I mean, I could have looked, I guess, at my other one. I have an iTile inventory, or another interface here, iTile update, but I just forgot, dude. Check general Discord. Holy shit, dude. No fucking way, bro. Holy shit. Respect 100. Look, this has 17 million views. Like, that's not a lot of money, right? Because it's a short. Like, okay, hold on. Let's check. What's my RPM on this video? RPM is 15 cents. Okay. So 17 million divided by 1,000 times 0.15. That's still that's my rent, dude. From respect, bro. God. So I'm saying, I should just do it, dude. I should just fucking do it, bro. I make content farms, dude. That's so dog shit, bro. Use VS Code, not Visual Studio. I would have, but the only, like, okay, again, I didn't know how to, what do you call? I didn't know how to, what do you call? Use Godot, obviously. So I, you know. What the fuck am I talking about, dude? Oh, I need autofill. That's what I learned. So, no, it's good now. These are just mad because it doesn't return a value. It's good now. It works. I just needed to not have override, which, I mean, again, makes sense. It's still stupid. You'd watch. God damn it, dog. Gaming dog, you're the issue, dude. Try, like, so you're saying like do this, or like this. Oh, you mean to generate them automatically? All right, how do I do it? Show me the way, dude. Like this? The light bulb? Ah! Yeah. Okay. I should be using the light bulb is actually the most broken thing in Visual Studio ever, dude. Yeah. Okay, that's good. So, I guess I actually don't care about these functions, to be fair. Yeah, I guess I don't care, to be fair. Yeah, it definitely would help if whenever I make an interface, like I'm sure that the iCrafter or something is gonna be bigger, and then yeah, having to copy paste every single one of these manually. Yeah, no thanks, huh? Okay, so. How do I want to do this? So, player inventory. No, I want inventory item. Right? I want this. Inventory item. Yeah, okay. So what I want to do is, okay, so it emits a signal that the button was clicked with the data inside, and then it puts it on my cursor. So I want to have it so that if a cursor, or if I have an item on cursor and I click somewhere else, I want to move the item there, right? Yeah. Wait, it's time to look at Factorio again. So if I open my inventory and I do this, well, so Factorio has auto sorting, which I want to get to eventually, but for now I don't. So okay, hold on. First, let me get. We are going to export the, what do you call it? So sprite 2D item on cursor. I need this thing. Oh no, it's a texture rect. Okay, texture rect. Actually, okay. Item on cursor is gonna. Okay, I'm gonna attach a script here. Item on cursor.cs. Yeah. Okay, great. Sicko dicko mode. Okay. This is just going to have a public int item ID. Okay. That's it. I didn't even I don't even need this. All I have to do now is nah, that's literally it. There's gotta be a better way to just have this not have to be a class, probably, but whatever, dude. You can edit a Google Doc with someone. What if you could do that with the program that you're on with like a person that has a PhD in C++? I mean, I think there are some. I've heard of some. I don't know if it's companies or people that are. They do that. I don't know what they use. Maybe it's Writer or some different IDE, but I haven't heard of that. What's a Copilot? I thought Copilot was the AI one. Like, I think there is a Google Docs, basically, like multi-edit for what do you call? Take some new facial react for like thumbnail pics. You mean? What? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Look, here's another one. I mean, this is like 2-3 months ago. Look, okay. Here's the thing. All right. Here's my reasoning once again for everybody. Okay. Mr. Beast Gaming. All right. If he can do it, so can I. Okay. If he can do it and get 85 million views, so can I. All right. Does it make the thumbnails look more dog shit? Yes. But here's the thing, okay? If people come to the Lugswo channel expecting quality content for the people, they're at the wrong place, dude. Okay? If they're expecting me to have a high effort content, it's not here, dude, alright? Anyways, unfortunately, this is what I gotta do. So yeah. Nah, hold on. I have the current tile in here, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, this is a much better way to do it. This is a significantly better way to do it. Actually, here, let me do it the smart way. Here, look, chat. We're gonna. Oh my God, is this guy a genius? Holy shit, he's so smart, dude. Oh. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. How do you... You could do this in a better way. Hold on. Yes, this is how I need to do it. Okay, I got it. All right. Not like this. This is still equal to -1. Then I need to do public int... Can I be the same thing? No, okay. UI or current held tile. And this will be equal to... Oh no, I can do arrow. Arrow. Yes. Okay, perfect. And then... Well, player even hold on. How does my code even work, dude? How does my code even work, dude? Hold on. If I click the button on inventory item click, here's the one. Here's where this is. All this is set here. So if item ID is equal to -1, so it's empty, and I have something on my hand, I want to dump the item in there, right? That's what I want to do, right? Right? Look, I know, bro. Okay, look, I'm eating food, okay? Which, again, it would probably be better to play Pokériggle while I'm eating instead of doing game dev stream, but... okay, whatever, bro, okay? I promise before the hour's over. I just want to finish. I want to get this at least somewhat working, okay? Okay, hold on. Maybe these all can't be the same, actually, now that I think about it. So the problem is right now that I'm facing, right, is that when we run the game, these are all inventory items. All of these are the same thing. The hotbar, this, all of these are the same, right? The issue is that doing this, right, going from here to here, that doesn't work, right? And the problem is that the player inventory needs to, like, I need to know what the player inventory is. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So that, like, I can empty the inventory and then put it in the new place. How do we... This is kind of balls, dude. I'm not gonna lie. So inventory item. So this is the item I just clicked on, right? That's why I can do this for the hotbar. Oh man. So to send from the inventory. Okay. Okay. I know what I need to do. So item on cursor actually doesn't need to be. This actually doesn't need to exist, and this needs to also have from inventory. Okay. So now if I click like this, item on cursor, the item ID will be equal to this, and from inventory will be true. Then when I click this, I'll know what the item I had was, and I can delete it from my inventory and move it to the new place. Okay. That is how we can do it. Okay. So inside of UI preview. I kind of hate that this is all in here. I feel like it almost shouldn't be. Like this function just should be somewhere else. It feels like, you know what I mean? But I guess I do need part of it, right? I mean, okay, here. This is what I should do. All of this should be moved to a different function, and then this can stay the same. This is fine. Yeah, this is all fine. Okay. So then in... I guess this should all go into game UI. Here, let me just grab this. Copy that whole thing and then delete this, and then I'm gonna put this all in game UI. Wherever the fuck game UI is. Like game UI, then paste this here. Oh, is it freaking out? Item on cursor does not exist in game UI. Okay, so I need to export game UI. Or item on cursor. Item on cursor. Item on cursor. Okay, we build and then grab it here. So I want game UI to be like... Essentially, the way I want to set this up is that any way that the UI layers interact with each other in like a global matter, right, should be done through this script. So sending from this to the hotbar, that should be done in this script. Sending from, you know, this to here, that should also be done here. That's my, at least my thought process right now. So let me lock this. Okay, so here. So, oh, it's gonna freak out. Okay, hold on. Let me actually let's just comment out the function. I know I just pasted it here, but I need to build and then set the export correctly. So this needs to be item on cursor. Okay. Then so this can now be item on. Or no, hold on. So if item ID of what I just clicked on is -1, right? That means that the item is empty. There's no item there. If there is an item there, okay, let's do that one first. If item ID not equal -1, right? If there is an item there, then we want to set what do you call? We want to set the item on cursor to be correct. So item on cursor ID equals item ID, item on cursor dot from inventory. So this is where it gets tough, huh? Okay. No, not from inventory. What I need is I need item on cursor. This needs to be actually an inventory item. That I store. This is where it came from, right? So if I have an item on cursor from the inventory, it'll have this. If it came from the crafter, I'll be able to figure out where it came from, basically, right? Now the issue is that I don't actually know where it came from. Well, I don't know. No, this is fine. Yeah, okay. This is fine. So now in here, in game UI, I'm gonna pin game UI. So the item slot will be equal to inv item. Then, so if there is no item there, if the item ID is not equal to -1, so if it is the hotbar, then item on cursor, item on cursor, item ID, set that, and then oh, it's actually way better. Yeah, so rather than doing this whole thing here, which is like super dumb looking, I can now just item on cursor slot, item slot, and then the count in here, or whatever the fuck I call it. I call it. I don't have a get item count. No fucking way, dude. Wait, I don't store the item count? Oh, no, current. Wait. Current isn't stored. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, I don't know why I did it this way. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're just gonna send all of these here. And then now item count equals 0. To make sure that it doesn't go negative, right? And then in here now, I can now set this to item count. And then I want to clear the item on cursor. So here, I'm just gonna write a quick function, clear item. And it's literally just gonna set it back to the defaults, okay? That's it. So then item on cursor dot clear item. Actually, I'll call it reset. Reset is easier to remember. Reset. Okay, let's run the game. Everything should be the same. It's just things are moved around a bit, right? So if I click here, yeah, I can place. If I click here, oh, okay. But why? Is hotbar? Is this like failing? Hold on. Is this even getting called? It's not connected. Okay. It's fine. I just didn't connect it. Okay. Let me... Okay. On inventory. I'm actually going to copy this. And then... Where even is the signal for that, bro? I don't even remember. Is it player inventory? No. Player inputs? Oh, it's through code, right? I think I have to do this through code. Don't I? Yeah. Okay, connect. Signal, name, inventory, item clicked. And then I have to make a callable thing. There's gotta be a better way to do it in C# than doing it this way, man. But I just don't know how. I don't know how to. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with it. So yeah, whatever. We'll just keep doing it this way. So I gotta make. How do I? Okay, UI preview is a static public callable, right? Okay, and then this is okay. So, God, what a long fucking drawn out. Like, look at how long that is, dude. All right, I'm gonna keep copying everything over from there. Do I need to make one of these too? Don't need a process in here. C# be like that sometimes. I mean, yeah, I guess, but it just I don't know. Like, signals are such like an integral part of Godot that I'm just surprised. I mean, I'm sure that there is a better way. I'm almost sure. You know what I mean? Like, if there's not, I don't know, dude. I don't know. But I'm almost sure there is. So now we need another. Actually, here, I'm just gonna do this. And then game UI.get inventory item called clickable. Yep. All right. Try again. So now if I click this. Okay. But at least it should be getting called now, right? This should be. No. Okay, but why though? Hold on. Is it because I fucked it up, dude? Was it not? Maybe method name dot is wrong. What if I get rid of the method name dot and I just add? No, okay. Oh. Okay, it's because it's a different function. Okay, so this needs to be called on inventory item clicked, or on game UI inventory item clicked, and then I paste this here. Try now, maybe. Can you tell the difference between an I and L? I mean, they're here. I'll just show my screen. It looks different. Like this, the second one's obviously taller than the first one, but I don't know which one's an I and an L. If I were to assume, I would assume that capital I is smaller than lowercase l. I don't know why, but that just makes sense to me. It's not connecting. Okay, let me run through Godot. Is there an error? 28 errors. Jesus. Okay. Cannot connect to inventory item click provided callables null. Oh. Okay. It's fine. Game UI layer just has to go to the top. I hope that doesn't break other things. Oh, it's totally gonna break other things, dude. 48. Yeah. Cannot connect to inventory item clicked. The provided callable is no. Okay, hold on. Inventory item connect signal is called where? Oh lord. No. An inventory UI. Oh! Right, it's all up here anyways. Ah, shit, dude. Okay, hold on. What if I cheese it a bit and don't write it like that? Well, can I just do this rather than having this be in the ready function? Can I just do this? Is this Bing chilling? It's not cool. See, that's what I'm saying. How is this the best way to do this in C#? It feels like this is like garbage, dude. You know what I mean? This is fucking trash, dude. Oh, dude. Because yeah, the issue is that this isn't ready is not called here. Okay, hold on. Public override void enter tree. If the node has children, its node enter tree copy will be called first, then that of the children. Okay. Try enter tree. And then I put this in enter tree instead of in ready. Maybe? Ah, there we go. Okay, nice. So now if I click... Uh-oh. Fuck. Why did that break it so hard? What? Why is this freaking out? Hold on, is this not... Okay. Item on cursor visible. Is it true? Visible is false. Okay. How about now? It should be visible. No. What? The fuck? How did I break it this badly? Let me click here. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, this one's not connecting now. Oh, sick, dude. Wait. It is connecting. That's worse. Okay, on inventory item clicked. Yeah. Invisible is false. Did I not save? Did I not save the... Okay, whatever. Like, it's fine. I'm pretty sure now... Okay, almost. We're so close, dude. Look at how close we are. We're almost there, bro. Okay, hold on. Hold. If is hotbar set texture item on cursor dot texture. Okay, did this not... What happened? Click here. Is this null? Why is it null? What? Bro, it is so obviously not null. What? Item on cursor. Visible should be true, right? Okay. And then texture is null. What? Oh, I know why. Okay, okay. It's because in here, I'm setting the text. This one's probably getting called first. Okay, let me actually, I'm gonna delete this from here. I'm actually gonna, you know, let's move all this in here, right? Delete all that and move all of that into, so if the item cursor, hold on, let's just do this really quickly. So this equals it to the texture always and sets it to visible. Let's just try it. What happens now? No, okay, it's freaking out now. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay. If item ID is not equal to -1. So if there's an item there, we want to set... wait. Yeah. I want to do that if there's an item there, right? Okay, if there's an item there and item on cursor that item ID is equal to -1. Okay, let's just try setting this up like this, maybe. So if there's no item, that's the only time I pick it up, right? So no item, click. I can paste it down, good. Okay, click. Fuck. The fuck, dude. Adios, Kiko. Catch you tomorrow, though. I mean, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. Wait, hold on. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Friday. No, probably not streaming tomorrow. I have a couple interviews I got to do on Friday, because you know, as it turns out, indie game development when you got 5 average viewers, it's not a great, not a great stream of revenue, you know. But yeah, I got a couple interviews on Friday. I probably will. I mean, I'm probably gonna stream on Saturday or Sunday, and then go back. Well, we go back on next week Monday. Hopefully, okay. Catch you when I catch you. All right, adios, my dude. The fuck. Okay. Is texture of this still null? Because that would make actually less sense. No, it's real now. That's worse than... That's worse than, dude. Inv item. What is the normal text? Normal is a compressed texture. But it doesn't... Okay. Hold on. Okay. Item on cursor. The reset also needs to reset the texture. Texture equals null. Yeah. Okay. Come on, bro. And now if I click this. Okay. Good. And now this should still do nothing. Yeah, okay. Oh. Does it set up by reference? Is that why? Yeah. Yeah, okay, hold on. What's up, Sergey? How's it going, man? Like I said before the hour ends, okay? And we're still not there yet, okay, dog? Alright, Gaming Dog, we're not there yet. I swear, okay? I just gotta fix this. I can fix her. Okay? I need you to believe me, bro. I think the problem is that it's setting by texture or setting by reference. So when I do this, and then yeah, so see how the texture's gone now? Oh no, it's gone for all of them. Oh, fucking fantastic. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at the debugger. Other errors? That is so bizarre, dude. Okay, hold on. Let me check in here. That's not getting called. Oh, I'm not in the debugger. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. Okay. Okay. Run on the debugger. So click here. The texture still exists. Yeah, it's gone now. Okay, so what happened? Why? Item ID is 6. Okay. In here, on empty hand, this needs to reset item on cursor. Okay, that's all. ID. Item on cursor. Is it gonna have to? I'm also probably gonna have to reset this back to like the new one now. That's okay. Actually, I can just call reset. Let's be smart, okay? All right, let me rebuild. I assume UI preview is gonna need the new one. Oh, it's chill. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good, right? Fucking tell me we're good, dude. Okay. Okay. All right, there we go. We're back to where we started. Great. Amazing, dude. Okay. So, okay, yeah. Now what's coming up next is the ability to move items to slots, right? So I want to be able to move this one over here, okay? And hopefully this won't take that long. So in game UI, if the item on cursor is not equal to -1 and the thing is empty and it's not the hotbar, okay? Else, I want to suck it up. I want to suck it, dude. I want to suck it. Okay, does this have a reset? Hold on. Inventory item. What the fuck do you do? Pressed, ready, process, erased item. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna rename this to reset also. Reset. Okay. So this is a much easier way to do this. Let's put all this out here. And then if it's not the hotbar, then we call okay, hold on. So this is setting it to move, and then if it's not so if it is the hotbar, we don't want to delete the original. If it isn't, then we want to item on cursor slot reset. Okay, so now if I click this and click here. Okay, we're so close, bro. We're so close, bro. You would not believe how close we are. Okay. Okay. Last but not least. Okay, so why doesn't this one happen? So let's see. If I click this, and let's pause on this whole thing, right? Huh. Wait, why don't those call that? Wait, why don't they Why don't they call that? Shouldn't... Hello? These just straight up aren't being called. Why? Am I dumb? Did I not? Hold on. Crafter UI, VBox container, HBox container, inventory item. They don't have item on cursor. Do they need item on cursor? Hold on. Do these have item on cursor? No. Why is that even there? I think I added that just now and I don't need this anymore, right? This isn't item on cursor. Yeah, okay. This is not required. This is not necessary. Okay. So why did they die then? What the fuck happened, dude? Yeah, they're like the same. What? Okay. Let me run in Godot. 8 debugger. How many times is this gonna happen to me today, dude? Just in general, I guess, is the real... Why, dude? It's so close to being correct, bro. Like, I can actually rearrange the items in my inventory, but I just... Why doesn't this one work? Is there a signal bind? Yeah, I'm connecting a signal through code. I mean, unless somehow it's not. It's the same exact script, though. The exact same script, bro. Like, this is a duplicate item, right? Inventory item 9 and inventory item here are the same. They're the same. And yet somehow this one does not signal connect. Okay, let me put a breakpoint. Maybe the button itself somehow is broken. All right, I'm gonna put a breakpoint in button pressed. Okay, that worked. So this should be called, right? What the fuck, dude? Oh, bro. Bro. Okay, why? Let me check something. Is the one in here called inventory? Is this called? No, they're both not called. Okay, hold on. But this one, it is called. Now see, now see, why, dude? God, okay, you know what? We're restarting Godot again. We're restarting Godot again. We're reopening Godot. This didn't fix my problem last time, but maybe this time it will. I don't know, because it really shouldn't. Like, I don't see how it would. I don't see why this wouldn't be getting called. You know what I mean? I'm connecting it through code. So okay, so this the code or the signals tab. It shouldn't do anything. Okay. Like I said, I'm calling connect here. That's what this should be doing. I mean, it's the same code, bro. It's the fucking same code, dude. Hold on. Does this do anything in the ready? Oh, I have to call or connect signal. Why? Hold the fuck on. What if I just... Why can't I do this? Are there errors? If there's no errors, I don't know why I didn't just do that. Okay, there's 28 errors. Okay, okay. Wait. It's because inventory item click is already connected to given signal. Huh? Well, it works now. I don't know what the error is. What? Huh? I'm gonna go get water. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know why. I mean, okay. We have 3 references on connect. Oh, I do. You're right. Hold on. Hot bar. Okay. Where else? On ready. And then that was the other references itself, right? Yeah, okay, okay. Eight. Fucking looks good to me, bro. Looks fucking good to me, bro. I don't know why I did it that way. Genuinely. I have no clue. But... Oh. 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 Okay. So that's a problem, huh? Right. Okay, hold on. One last thing. Okay, I know it's 7, Gaming Dog. I know. Okay, but... we're fucking moving, dude. I'm cooking, dude. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I did it that way. Whatever. Who cares? It's fine. It's fine, bro. Who is Alex? I want the lore. Alex is my friend. There's not much more lore to it than that. I met him in like high school, and that's it. You know, he played Pokemon, and then I fucked him up in it, and then we played Minecraft together, and League of Legends, and then I stopped playing League. So, you know, thankfully, right? What's up, Habitat? She faxed my Oreo until I software it in game development. No way! I feel like that one's a little bit of a stretch. No, just a little bit more than than the others. No. Okay, all I need to do is also have a bool in here called inventory. Okay, and then inside of inventory UI, we will instead just do child inventory equals true. Then in inventory item here. No. Game UI here. When we do this, we have to do so. Okay, if inv item inventory equals so if we're sending to the inventory, then we want to give to the inventory. So inventory container or item. This is not the one. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? What even is this? What is inventory container? Who are you? Game UI in canvas layer. Game UI. Inventory container. Okay, why is this here? Oh. Okay, fine. And then another one then, okay? Export player inventory, alright? And we're gonna build. Yeah, he's the one in Pose Zone. Although that is not even close to the first mod pack we played. The first mod pack we played was like, you know... I don't even remember, dude. Might have been Agrarian Skies. It's old, bro, is what I can tell you. Okay, game UI layer, assign player inventory. Okay, and then yeah. So if this is sending to the inventory, then player inventory, add or give item. Item ID, and then item on cursor slot item count. And then if item on cursor items or dot inventory, or no, item slot, hold on, item slot inventory, then we want to take item ID from this. Okay, so if I move this here, oh, why is it? Oh, I didn't save. all right, for real now, bro. If I move this here, okay, it broke. Why? Okay, fuck you. wait, hold on. So I move. Wait, hold on. If the inventory item is an inventory, I'm gonna give the item. Yeah. If it's not, okay, I see what I did wrong. This needs to be this. Okay. So click. Oh, okay, hold on. These need to be at here. And I can't place them. Yeah. And then I put it back in my inventory. I still can't place them. Fuck! Fuck! You ever wish you never kept promises? I already do, bro. If you look in my Discord general chat ever and see that I say I'm gonna stream tomorrow for sure, you can almost guarantee that there will not be a stream tomorrow for sure. In fact. Okay, so I can't place them. So if we're going here, give item. Oh, right. Okay, this has to be like this all the time. Okay, yeah. Hold on. I think we're good. I think it's finally good. Do this. Try to place them down. And I can't, right? Yeah, because I have none. Then put this back in my inventory. I have 10. Oh, because it gave me the item. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. I can fix her. Okay. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Can't place. Fixed. Alright, I'm sure there's gonna be bugs with this, but we tackle that next week, okay? Tackle that next time. I'm fucking good for now. Look, we can put things in the crafter and we can take them out. Next time, it should be fast to get this to work, but my brain's a little cooked, bro. And by a little, I mean a fucking holy shit is my brain cooked, dude. It's a lot more than a little, okay? Oh god. Look, today was a good day though. It was a productive day. I actually okay, it's fine. Like I said, next time we fix this bug, okay? I don't think it's gonna be an unproductive like next hour if I keep fucking trying to go, you know what I'm saying? All my matches have to be like 3 fucking words with this. I mean, they don't have to be, you know. You can just speak normally. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I should get up and stretch. You know, if I could do some like I fucking do some like cardio or some shit, bro. I've been in the trenches, miserable, dying for like I don't even know how fucking long, bro. But we made it out, dude. It's working enough. And again, I have this to fix next time. That shouldn't be that hard, honestly. It shouldn't be that bad. So, she know my no until I know. Every follow sub is 5 push-ups, dude. Bro, hold on. You know what? You know how doable that would be for me? In let's see, since 14 days ago, I got 2 follows. Look, I might be a CS developer, you know, fucking weak ass motherfucker, but even I can do 10 push-ups. That is not very much, dude. You know, again, unathleticism may run deep in my veins. My artery, or my clogged arteries, you know, but 10 is pretty whatever. No, I can't prove it. You know, if there wasn't like, if there was space back here to do it, but there's too much garbage, dude. There's too many DoorDash bags. I don't want to clean it. Like, you know what, dude? I should just keep saying next stream so that gaming dog, you're forced to come back every single time I stream to remind me to do the thing. Okay. Question for you: does Pokerook have music? I mean, I guess I could just fucking. Anyways, that's it for game dev stream today, chat. Like I said, my brain's cooked, dude. We made a lot of progress, dude. Progress is going fast. Now that I'm getting into the flow of understanding how to act, like how to actually use Godot. You know, getting into the flow of knowing how to use Godot is really, really helpful, obviously. And like, we're finally kind of past the point of like setting up the basics. You know. Like, now that I have the tile system working, now that I have the listener system working, right? Like, all that was, like, basically getting things in the future to work. And now that we have all that working, we can start pumping out shit, dude, okay? Actually start getting things going, get things going fast. I'm hoping to get an MVP by next week. That'd be great if I could get the ability to have, like, some sort of, like, thing on the floor. Like let's say it's an iron ore patch. Have something take from that patch and put it on a conveyor, and then have something take from the conveyor, put it into assembler, and then have some finished product. That, to me, would be an MVP. Because that means that we have the ability to, like, you know, have a game loop. Obviously, there's no power and stuff. We're going to have to add a lot more. But if we can get that, I'll be pretty fucking happy, you know? I can't complain. So that's the goal for next week, okay? I mean, it depends, obviously, on my schedule. Like, if I have a lot more interviews and shit, can't really do it then. But, you know. We'll see. And I'll also ask if I get a job, I will... I mean, again, I'll try to keep doing programming or game dev streams, but I cannot promise you. Because, you know, it turns out programming all day for your job is kind of tiring. And then I think doing it on the like for fun also, and on stream is like a little bit, you know, burnout time. So, like I said, we'll see. Okay, we'll see when we get there. All right. It's safe? Okay. I mean, I just want to make sure because, you know, I don't like a fucking copy strike, dude. No, hold on. Let me just Google it and then click it. Okay. Okay, it sounds fine. All right. Because look, like I said, there's two VODs that can't get copy striked, dude. Okay, it's the game dev streams and the PoE streams. All right, both of those cannot get copy striked. If they get copy striked, I lose like my 8 cents, dude. I need that 8 pennies, bro. You know how close I am to another payout? It's been years, dude, since I got a YouTube payout, but I'm gonna get one soon. I don't know how close I am. Actually, I can check on mobile. Hold on, let me check. How many dollars away from my second YouTube payout am I? I'm $4 away, so I need those. But we'll see when we open it. Worst comes to worst, if I get copy check for 4 seconds, I can use the YouTube editor to edit it out, and it might take 50 years, but you know, whatever. All right, gamers. So we're gonna play Poke-Rogue because Gaming Dog Live has been asking. He's asked me like I think 4 times now. And I mean, I saw it. It looked cool. I wasn't against it. I don't know. I just kind of didn't try it, you know. I know, not scam. Isn't it crazy? Is there a place on Twitch? Oh, there is. Okay. I'll have to make a thumbnail. Hold on. Poke-Rogue. Okay, I'm gonna take this guy's this guy has a super clickbait thumbnail, and we are omega copying him, okay? Dude, look at this fucking thumbnail, bro. Holy shit. Hold on, game's opening. Look at this shit, dude. Level 6,950 Eternatus. Level 11,000 Reggie Slash. Okay, anchor layer. And then, you know what we gotta do, brother. Pogging Lugswo. Okay, then flip it. And ship it, huh? That sound pretty good, dude. Replace each editor with the pogging Lugswo. So you're saying like this? That's too small though. Look, you think I give it? Look, this thumbnail's not even gonna be used. Okay, maybe if this thumbnail was gonna be used, I would care. But this is gonna be thrown away the second I finish the stream because I need to. Again, I keep all the game dev stream thumbnails. I try to keep the stream thumbnail as the first thing we did generally. Okay, because if you click on the stream thumbnail and it's like the last thing I did, you're like, what the fuck am I clicking on, dude? You know what I mean? Again, I don't know how much it matters, right? For non-game dev, non-PoE streams, like, I mean, here, we could just take a look at the analytics really quick, okay? Look, this VOD already has 56 views. We're doing hella good, actually. Game dev streams do really well on YouTube for whatever reason. I mean, probably because it's like real content instead of me just fucking being garbage. Hades 2 stream, 21 views. Game dev 267. Me and Alex playing Minecraft, 28. Me playing Create, 20. PoE 2,000. So. Like I said, as long as those two don't get copy struck, we're good. And you know. Okay, so let me change the thumbnail. Unless I'm losing, maybe I'm about to lose out on 1 million views from Pokerogue, dude. Who knows, dude? Maybe I'm about to lose out on $10 million. But okay. So, okay, by the way, if Pokerogue has any music that I don't recognize being from Pokemon, I think I'm probably going to mute it. Because, again, I don't want no smoke, dude, okay? I don't want no smoke, okay? But if it's all from Pokemon that's, like, recognizable, I'm fine with keeping the music on. Okay, should I tell them I stream first time playing Pokerogue so then we can get a bunch of people from fucking, what do you call? A bunch of people come in to backseat me. First time playing Pokerogue. There we go. Alright, backseaters come in so I can fucking ban you. Did I change it? Did I change the stream? I did, okay. I got the backseat covered. No. See, that's why we need more backseaters so you can show them your dominance and then kick them out, dude. Okay. All right, Pokerogue. Wait, did I switch? Did I switch? I switched, right? We're all switched over, right? Yeah. Okay. Blind playthrough, God Gamer first try. Easy. Oh wait. Is it Pokerogue.net or Pokerogue.io? Which one's real? Net? Okay. Log in or create an account to log in. Why? Chat, is this actually a Bitcoin miner that's gonna just go fucking hammer my email through or my username and password through every single social media account out there? Or not my email, but like, you know, I can sign into my Google account with Lugswo, you know? I'm just saying. Okay, it's really loud also. Ouch. My ears. Okay. Okay, register. Welcome to Pokerogue. This is a bat. Actually, should I go top left? Top left. That's good. This is a battle-focused Pokemon fan game with roguelike elements. Hello? Hello? Spacebar? Okay. The game is not monetized and we claim no ownership of Pokemon nor of the copyrighted assets used. Me too. Don't sue me. Work in progress but fully playable. Yeah, okay. If the game runs slowly, yeah, whatever. I'm a boy. Use control. I know Omi was talking about you could use controller, right? Insane, actually. Okay. Let's just go new game, I guess. From this screen, you can select your starters. These are your initial party members. Each starter has a value. Your party can have up to 6 members as long as the total does not exceed 10. Okay, sure. IVs for a species are also the best of everyone you've caught or hatched. What? Bro! So my IV's gonna be fucking dog shit? Also, I like how you can just start with Mewtwo as your starter. That's just pretty fucking... Seems a little crazy, huh? Oh, you can go through all of them. Oh, okay. Well, let's go with Mudkip, because my boy. Toggle IVs. 10? 10? What did that just do? Oh, it's just reordering them. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay. Add to party. These 3. Are all the starters 3? I mean, I assume that, like, you know, Froakie would be better because Greninja's a lot better. Oh, can I? So I can't have Protean, right, at the beginning of the game. I cannot Protean myself. Yeah, Torrent is my ability. Passive is locked. And I can't change the nature yet, I guess. Okay, so is Froakie also... Okay. He's also 6. Well, okay. I probably shouldn't have 2 water type. Okay, Froakie, I'm sorry, bro. You're kicked, bro. How do I get rid of him? Am I cooked? Okay, B. It was a cool grass starter chat. Do I just take Grovyle? Because we are in... The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music is playing. I mean, you know. Gotta take my boy, no? And then... we could just go triple Hoenn. Because the Blaze Chicken... Pretty broken, no? Blaze Chicken is pretty strong. Yeah, I think I'm down. And I'm down. We're just gonna go Hoenn Squad. Fuck it, dude. Whatever. Meowscat. Is that a Pokemon? Is that Gen 9? I don't know. Look, I'm just saying, I don't know Gen 9, okay? I got no clue. Okay. Hello, Cherubi. To access the menu, press M or escape while waiting input. Okay. I can't use the controller on the menu. Whatever. Game settings. The settings, you can change game speed, window style, and other options. Okay. Okay, let's just turn down the master volume and then turn it back up over here. Is that good? It looks good on my audio mixer at least, so if it's not, whatever. Damage numbers off? Okay, whatever. Oh. Is this like super turbo mode? Oh yeah, it's turbo mode. Yeah, if I hold A, it like giga turbos. Okay. Achievements. Yeah, this is super in depth. What the hell? Egg gacha. What? What? Yo! I can only get some from eggs? Oh my fucking god, bro. Shiny up? Is it only Ho-Oh? I assume this is legendary up, right? Move up? Okay. Alright. Okay, whatever. Let's just... Okay, actually, should I catch? Oh, I didn't do any... Oh, no, I used Morning Sun. Okay, right. Okay, let's fucking kill Cherubi. Can you not do that, you fuck? Is that all you know? Did I really start out the game fighting a fucking stall? What the fuck is that, bro? After every battle, you are given a choice of 3 random items. These range from consumables to Pokemon held items to passive permanent items. Okay. Oh, it's a legendary right up every day? Okay. Interesting. What the fuck wants Ho-Oh? Ho-Oh's so dog shit, dude. Whose favorite Pokemon is Ho-Oh, bro? Sometimes only show up if they can be used. Just, oh yeah, that would suck if you... Yeah, imagine you get like Leaf Stone and Water Stone, Fire Stone, you have nothing that can use it. Also, transfer held items between Pokemon using the transfer option. Transfer option will appear in the bottom right. Okay, sure. You may purchase consumable items with money, and a larger variety will be available to fill you get. Be sure to buy these before you pick your random item, as it will progress to the next battle once you do. Oh, I see. Okay, sure. So I assume PP does not recover. That's why it's giving me a Lepa Berry and an Ether. I mean, do I need Pokeballs? Whatever, take Lepa Berry. Oh no, it's only. Oh, is it only a held item? Wait. Is this only held item? Okay, so I assume that it's not a bag item. Then alright, whatever. I'll take the Pokeballs. Whatever. Hello, Rattata. It's pretty fucking easy, dude. Dive, Great Ball. Should I be catching these? I just realized I probably should do that, huh? You know, maybe I should be catching them. Dive is pretty shit. I guess I just... Okay. Edo. He crit me. Okay, cool. One in 2 stats, bro. I hit 1 in 31 4 times. What the fuck is that, dude? Oh, you get a starter. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I should catch all of them then, huh? Super lure. Double the chance of an encounter being a double battle for 10 battles. Interesting. Let's take the potion. Heal up Torchic, I guess. Double battle. No, not Trico. Oh, yes, switch. Okay, go Mudkip, my king. I need Mudkip to level the fuck up, dude. Okay. So let's try to not kill both of them. I mean, I guess I just want to catch both of them, right? I don't really care about winning that much. Okay, no one likes Sentret. I'm gonna double kill. It's over, dude. They're just both gonna die. I can't. Stat changes persist across battles as long as Pokemon aren't recalled. What? No, wait a minute. Wait, no, bro. Wait. You're telling me that I can Swords Dance 7 times and instantly win? Okay, dude. Alright, bro. Oh, it recalls Pokemon before trainer battles. There's trainer battles? I mean, I guess. Sure. What are these Ivy spreads, dude? Why? Why is he at 1 speed? Come on, dude. Okay. Oh, hello, lady. Molly, I don't recognize you. How about a battle? How about we don't? What's wrong with you? Okay, well. Are these Gen 5 sprites? They animate like because they're animated, right? I mean, well, but they have more than just Gen 5. There's like all the way to Gen 9. And it's set against trainers? Bullshit, dude. What the fuck? $2,000? I mean, okay. I'm not gonna say no to that, huh? I feel like we should just actually use Torchic all the way. Now that I know that you can just Swords Dance, like fucking Mudkip's ass, dude. I can just Swords Dance this Torchic to 1 million damage? Why did it do that? Okay, whatever. What song is this, chat? I'm just realizing, I mean, I don't think that this is a copyrighted song, but I don't know what it is, actually. I've never heard, I don't recognize the song at all. Maybe it's Gen 5. I'm not super familiar with Gen 5 songs. Okay, so we're just gonna fucking blaze through, scorched earth through this, huh? Okay. Oh. Is this my dog shit fucking rival? There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you forget to say goodbye to your best friend? Yeah. Fuck off. Who are you? What are you talking about, dude? Going after your dream, huh? That day isn't really today, isn't it? Oh, really is really today. I was gonna say, my best friend dogging me at our first encounter? Okay. Forgive you for forgetting me, but on one condition, you have to battle me. Okay, bro. Well, unlucky, huh? Oh, I crit. Okay, I was surprised at one shot. Fletchling. Whatever. Wait. Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Can someone explain to me why I quick attacked and went second? Just really quick, you know? Like... What? What? Why? Oh, Gale Wings. Does Pekipek get... Their Fletchling get Gale Wings? So dog shit, dude. Don't half-shot the Mudkip. Okay. Mudkip, if you die, I will never forgive you. Okay, good. Good job, buddy. Learn Rock Smash? You get fucked. You just started and you're already this strong. You totally cheated, didn't you? Yeah, fuck off. How about you know anything about this game? Huh? Bro, look, this game is really cool and all, but did you really have to give her a choker and write all this lore for her? Like, come on, dude. Come on, bro. I know you want to fuck your OC, but... Oh, whatever. Super EXP charm, EXP all. What? Okay. I have $2,000, so I guess I might as well just heal everyone. And then take the special defense. You know? I do have $2,000, huh? So what do I just get? Do I have EXP share now? Is that what's going on? Flame charge? Okay. Ah, okay. Are these permanent? I mean, it's pretty good. Big Nugget! I mean, like, what do you want me to do? Not take money every time? I mean, boss? Whoa. Whoa. Why does my boy have 2 health bars? Yo, whoa. Whoa. What? Oh my fucking god, dude. He's simple? No. Bro! Okay. I got an Ember. He's got way too much deep. Okay, does he only know? Okay, you know what? At least he only knew defense curl. Dude, this is the gigabit. This is gigadoofed, bro. Holy shit. Well, Fido level up. Great. I totally care. Another EXP charm? I healed? What? The level cap has increased to 16. Oh, okay, sure. So I guess we moved areas. We're at the next place now. So these are just permanent? I just get Giga XP now? I mean, that's pretty fucking cool, huh? That's pretty nice. We take that. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Squovit. I never seen this thing before. What the fuck? Ow. Don't crit me, dude. What are the what is the candy? Is it like Pokemon Go, where the more I find a Pokemon, the more I get? It's 70 XP? Holy shit, dude! What the fuck? Okay, here let's potion my boy. Oh, okay. Get candy on catching or hatching them. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I'm supposed to catch it. Dude, I'm just so used to murdering, man. Okay, here we'll catch Rookity. I just been murdering, bro. All right. Damn it, dude! I forgot. Oh, you can reduce their cost permanently? And this is way cooler than I thought it would be, honestly. I didn't think it would have meta progression. That's like legit pretty cool. I'm about to become the world's first fucking trillionaire, dude. Oh my god! Please catch. Okay, Jesus, dude. Also, we're finally getting normal fucking, what do you call, IVs. Fido, fuck off. Bye-bye. Detect. No. Ah, okay, you know what? It's better than Scratch, I guess, right? I mean, yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, I mean, so far. Again, I didn't expect it to be nearly as in-depth as it is, you know? Okay, let's potion my boy. And crit rate? Nah, sure, whatever. Palmy. Fuck, I one-shot Palmy! God damn it, dude. I should have taken the attack up, dude. Fuck! I'm gonna end up with literally nothing, dude. No, bro. Okay, it's fine. We're +6 speed. I just need to not get full parad. Okay, easy. Don't payback me. Alright, it's fine. But that's not fine. Oh my... That's not fine. Hey, rock... Mudkiplin's rock throw? Okay. Strength. Bro, where's my paralyzed heal? Come on! Come on, bro! Oh, Lechonk! Okay, don't kill Lechonk. I have to switch? No, Torchic, you, come on. Hello? Torchic! Oh my god. He's worthless. He's worthless. Bro, Mudkip's gonna fucking die. Oh my god, okay. Rock Smash at least is super effective. Okay. Okay, bro, please. Bro, please. I feel like I should actually be switching a lot more. Because they, I mean, well, I guess it doesn't matter that much. But if I switch a bunch, everyone gets so much XP, right? Okay, let's buy some pots. Did I get a paralyzed heal? No! Okay, Torchic's gonna be useless for a long fucking time, dude. Oh. No! Obedient Pokemon, selfish Pokemon. Pokemon have unique characteristics. Okay. Thanks, man. You're switching? This guy's a cheater, dude. What, their AI has like brain? Instead of just do nothing but hit over and over? Bullshit, dude. I wonder how good the AI gets in this game. I'm a little worried that they're about to pull out the fucking... It's actually controlled by Wolfie. Leafage? Oh, whatever. We don't need Leer. Okay, Torchic, I need you to not full para. Okay, you full para twice in a row. So, we're good now, right? You're good? On all that shit? No more. Okay? Alright, good. Now, come on, you gotta be faster now, right? No, dude. Is the chance for full para higher? Bro, what the fuck is going on? 1 in 4 my ass, dude. Okay. Surely you're faster. Oh my god, man! Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. Okay, motherfucker, if you full para again, I will kill you. Torch it. Just... Okay. Thank you. You didn't kill? Ah, fuck, he's dead. Okay, never mind. Woobat's stupid. Alright. Okay. God, holy shit. I'm getting opposite stream RNG, dude. 10% confusion? I've been full paired more times than I've had to move. Please! Don't... If you confuse again... Okay. Oh, wait. He's dead. I forgot he's flying. Okay, Zigzagoon. You a quick attack? No. Do not confuse! Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit, dude. Alright, alright. Can I have a para heal? Okay, I got a full heal. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to revive this dumbass Trico? And for what, dude? He's eating into all my profits, dude. Okay. Okay. Okay, back to your regularly scheduled programming. Please. Please, just let me do my thing, dude. Oh, I'm about to run out of PP. Oh, fuck. Shit. No. See, where did they get the, like, who animated the sprites for all the Pokemon past Gen 5? Like, that's not from Pokemon, right? I mean, obviously. Because, like, I mean, well, okay. I know that Showdown uses the Gen... They just use, like, a frozen 3D model most of the time, right? Man, that's kind of hype. It's kind of hype, dude. Now, let me potion Torchic back. And then I guess I take the Grip Claw. I mean... Oh. Trainer? Yeah, I don't know. Are they all fan-made or like... I'm Steela and I like grass-type Pokemon. Oh my god, our first gym battle. Too bad he's fucking dead. No? The bad start for you, bro. I gotta be honest with you. Oh, we're hitting level cap, though. Should we switch to not hit level cap? Ah, who cares? Oh, he only... He only has 2 Pokemon? And he missed 3 swipes immediately? Nice, dude. Okay. Whatever. Other trainer was way harder, bro. Oh, we get combust chicken. Double kick, yeah. Pretty good, dude. God, why is he shaped like a penis, man? Combustion would look so much better if he just wasn't exactly shaped like a penis, dude. What does Rickety evolve into? And you know, is that Gen 8 or Gen 9? I don't even know. It's Corviknight, right? Oh, I got it! Got a Gacha. Yes, dude. Gacha. And more XP. Holy. How much XP, bro? What the fuck? Okay. Magikarp. I should Gadget immediately? Can I leave mid-run? Oh, you're right. Yeah, they take time to hatch. Right. Oh, it's raining. Oh, I should leave. Take X attack. Okay. Hold on. How do I leave? Hold on. Okay, first I'm gonna switch to Trico. And then return the title. Oh, egg get. Oh, right. I can just do it here. Right. Okay. What is move up? What does that entail exactly? I mean, obviously I'm gonna pull for legendary up, but like, but it's Ho-Oh actually. Who cares about Ho-Oh? Oh, egg move. Oh, I get 5 pulls? Oh, okay. You get 1 guaranteed egg move anyway. What the fuck, dude? Who cares about egg moves, bro? Okay, Trico, my king, go. Good job, buddy. Don't die. Okay. Suck him, dude. They get egg moves they normally don't? Oh. Are they broken? Bro, do they all know? Do they normally learn these moves? I swear to God. Mudkip does not learn Rock Smash. And he does not learn Detect, right? Oh, dude, it upgraded to money. Of course it did. Yeah, I take the money, I guess. Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to be catching them, dude. I forgot. Dude, I physically cannot remember to catch Pokemon. It's impossible, dude. Okay, here. I will try to catch Choodle. I'll use a Great Ball. Get him! Nice. Okay. No. We don't want Choodle. Choodle sucks. Look, I'm a boomer now, dude. Okay, I only take the new. I only take the ones I know. Fuck the new Pokemon, bro. Oh, it's Nina. Have you played this before? Have you seen people play this before? I don't know how long ago it came out, but it's pretty cool. Work up. No, actually, nah, it's fine. Another nugget. I mean, I'm like so down, but like at the same time, X defense is probably better. Never. Well, you're with me then. We're both Pokerogue newbies. Yo! Oh, I didn't learn the text. Well, he's using Bounce. Bounce actually might kill Trico. I guess I should go into Mudkip. Yeah, ouch. Wait, is Bounce fight? No, Bounce is normal, right? Ah, whatever, who cares? I don't give a shit, dude. Is this my life? Where this thing's just faster than me? Hold on, bounce. I'm the cheating chat. It's normal, right? No, it is flying. Okay. That's a good thing I switched then, huh? Just keep switching, huh? Oh! You know, if Rickety dies, I don't give a shit. Rickety can suck my balls. Rickety! Pekka, wow, you do no damage, dude. Is this all it knows? Alright, I'm setting up Combuskin. Combuskin, he can at least detect the bounce. And hopefully quick attack. Okay. It's so stupid, dude. So stupid! Got him. Okay. So, actually, here's another question. If we catch Meryl, do we also get Azurill? I have not failed to catch yet. I'm goated, dude. Oh, we do get both. Nice. Okay. Good. 'Cause I was gonna say, if we don't, that sucks. Damn, it's got like good game design, dude. It's crazy. Who made this? Is it just a dude? I mean, does it have any, like, you know, background in making Pokemon, like, fan games or something? It's gotta be, like, some ROM hacker or something, right? Or are all ROM hackers just in shambles? Because this guy's... he's doing the real shit, dude. You're back?! I'm going pee. God damn. Never pee? That seems like a bad idea, you know? I feel like that's a bad idea. Bro, my bladder is not weak. I just drink an exorbitant amount of water, okay? Bro, the amount of water that goes to my body on a daily basis, I could feed a fucking army with it, bro. You think someone could get mad at me that I drink this much water? I'm wasting the water. I wasn't creeping. Dude. Look, again, the game is cool. Whoever wrote the lore for Ivy, whoever wrote her dialogue, he wants to fuck her so bad. And then they drew her as a 15-year-old. What's wrong with you? Drake make this game? Bro, she's lecturing me on what to do when I lose after losing to me. You're such a piece of shit. God. Wait. Okay. I just had to make sure, you know, I mean. No! Cheater! If she switches back into fucking wacky, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. Don't you do it. what does it do, bro? Okay, watch. Combustion goes out, okay. Yeah, branch poke me, fucking idiot. You're gonna switch back. If she doesn't switch back right now, Ivy is the GOAT, okay? If she doesn't switch back now, she's the GOAT. That's right, bitch! Oh! Okay, well, unfortunately, Mudkip took like 5 million damage from that, so I think I'm just gonna stay in. No. Her AI is stupid. Go, Mudkip. Don't die, buddy. You're flailing me? Okay. She's gonna switch back to Thwacky. So watch the fucking read. Oh my god. Is this guy a singles OU player or what, chat? What? Oh. What? She's a genius. She's the smartest fucking trainer in the world. Oh, what? How did she know? I mean, it doesn't matter because I still kill Fletchender now, but how did she know, dude? How did she know? That was crazy. What the? Quick guard N? What? What does the N stand for? Oh, not implemented. Oh. They couldn't pick a better word than N. Come on, dude. Wait, he's evolving mid-battle? Okay. Well, now he's disgusting, chat. Woo, let's go! He's gross! The only problem with evolving Mudkip right now is that now he doesn't get to learn Hydro Pump. Because Mudkip has to go to like level 40 something to learn the Hydro Pump. And which kind of sucks, you know? Unless maybe they changed that. Maybe they changed it. I don't know. What? Why do you have that, dude? Bro, how do I beat this? Okay. How much damage does Flame Charge do? And how much damage do I... Well, but it's raining, so it's not going to do that much damage. Yeah, it's 30. Okay, no flying attack. Okay, we're Gucci. Never mind. I mean, it didn't do that much damage still. Must we crit? No, okay. Just 2 Fury attacks. Come on. It's so easy, dude. Okay. We have Blaze too. Oh yeah, we're about to fucking murder this Thwacky. This Thwacky lives such a good life, and he's about to get fucking his innards ripped from outside of his chest, dude. Come on, bro. Come on. Send them out. Let them get the smoke. Boom! Level 20. What's the level cap? Aerial Ace? Yeah, we take that. I guess we can just drop the tech now. I mean, the tech is not that good in singles, right? And I don't think the AI is gonna be really out here, you know, double battling me with VGC level tactics. So, oh, we get our boy. We get the boy, Grovile. This whole battle would have changed if it nuked Gus. If it nuked Gus, the whole battle is fucking Jover, dude. I wasn't supposed to lose that time. You get fucked! Looks stupid. Fucking, you have a bow on your chest. Why? Ah, well, that just means I'll have to train it even harder next time. Okay, can I ask a question? How come she gets to cheat and lose to me and then fight me later? And if I lose, I presume I have to go back to the beginning. Why? Another one of what? This is the last one? No, you won't get any more freebies after this. Okay. So you're just mean? You're supposed to be my best friend. Like, I'm just saying if you're my friend, you can help me. Another EXP all? Okay, I'm sure. Recall one meant Pokemon's forgotten move. Nope. Alright, let's I guess I don't really need to. I mean, well, okay, no. I should probably pot Marshtomp. And then I'll just super pot combust chicken. Double battle! Okay, let's keep a Combustican and then switch out a Zigzag for our boy. I guess I just fucking murk this Goldeen. Rip Bozo. I kind of wish the XP thing didn't happen. Like, I get it, you know. My Pokemon got XP. I don't need to see it every time, you know what I mean? It's a little slow. Baby doll eyes. No. How does Zigzagoon learn that, dude? Zigzagoon's fucking... it's a rat, dude. Like, Rattata can't learn baby doll eyes, right? If it can, it's fucked up, honestly. Imagine looking at a rat and the rat baby doll eyes you and you lose attack. Okay, kick the fucking Psyduck in the head. Damn, I didn't rip Bozo him? Uh-oh. That crit didn't kill? Grovyle! Okay, we're fine. Okay, let me detect. I don't have detect. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna kill Meryl and kiss Psyduck, but I don't... I guess I just switch to Marshtomp. Also, okay, can I... What happens if I run? What does running do? I'm realizing I shouldn't have done that because he's about to get fucking water gunned again, but whatever, it's fine. Never tried running? I mean, I feel like running is a bad idea, right? I guess if you're getting like really, really fucked, like... If they like if you're fighting like a Scyther and it just swords dances 3 times and you miss, I guess running would be a good idea then, maybe. Oh, you confusioned me? Okay. Come on, dude! I mean, it doesn't matter, but like... Bruh. Dude, the Psyduck's IVs are a rapier. He made a sword. You were so bad, dude. No, you do not get to go my party, you worthless sack of shit. Okay, let's potion boys. The flamingo! Wait. Ah, fuck. Okay, I meant to switch, but... To who do I guess I just switched to Marshtomp. I mean, it should be fine. I'm not gonna take that much damage. Yeah, he's gonna wing attack. It's fine. Okay. Fucking kill him. Ow. Kill him! Wait, it's fighting type? Okay, Marshtomp. You might... Okay. I gotta switch to fucking Young Goose. Go! No! I just got red. I just got red so hard. Okay, it's fine. Combustion wins this now, surely, right? Okay, it's fine. Now you win this for sure. Oh, I lost my berry. Fuck, dude. Oh, well. Well, rip Young Goose. I guess. I mean, honestly, I'd rather not buy Revive and just get rid of him, right? 2 Ultra Balls. Oh, EXP Charm. I mean. I mean. Why would I ever take the other shit, dude? Alright, let's Super Potion. Okay, I think buying a Super Potion is almost the exact same price per value as buying a normal potion. It's pretty close. It might not be exact, but it's close enough that I don't really care, you know. Okay, another Zoomer. We gotta switch. Okay, we need to catch a new Pokemon so I can get rid of Yungoos. Because Yungoos is not it. He's not him. Oh my god! Okay, don't do that again, please. Or die. Okay. Jesus! Is this thing a huge power? I mean, should I try catching it? Is mine huge power? Oh, I am huge power. Okay, never mind. We're good. Wait, I should be using a Zoomer. What the fuck? It's a huge power? What the hell? Okay. You leveled 3 times? Assurance. I mean, I guess Assurance is better than Pound. Damn, why did he get so much? Why was that so much XP? Holy shit, dude. That was so much XP. What the fuck? Was that a boss and I just didn't realize? Terra Orb. Is that... That's Terrastalize? Right? I didn't play Gen 9, dude. I've got to, like... I think I unlocked Terrastalizing, but I didn't ever do it. I mean, it's orange, so I'm probably gonna take it anyways. But, you know. Oh, Duat. Okay, can we kiss the boss? That'd be cool. Get a free Duat. Hey, can you not get one shot, bro? Bro. Okay. Grovyle, I need you to almost kill him. Whatever. It's better than Grovyle dying, I guess. Pin Missile? No, dude. Chill the fuck out, bro. I guess it is kind of nice actually being able to just hold A and have it like spam A for me. For like the early game. I'm sure after like your 50,000 fucking run, you just kind of hold A to the beginning of the game. Yeah. Damn it, we heal Yungoos. Fuck. Man, what an unlucky first battle for this Binacle, dude. Instantly one shot. Oh. Oh. And it's that easy, chat. It's that easy! Shiny up! Shiny hunters hate him! The free content's too easy! The first egg hatch? What the fuck, dude? The streamer luck finally shows up! The IV's not even that bad. They're like pretty normal. So, okay. Do I get Shiny Phantom forever now? And then I can change the IVs of it later? If so, that's pretty cool. I do? Another one. Alright, shiny Timber, who cares? L. No, whatever. No shiny. How rare is that, by the way? Was that way rarer than I should have been? Did I pull a knife on my first CSGO case? Focus Band? Come on, man. Come on, bro. Focus band. Whatever. Okay, Grova, I need you to not one-shot Krabby. Mega Drain sucks! How are you one-shotting, dude? Come on! Oh, it's only 1 in 64? Okay, whatever, who cares? I mean, I'll still post it to YouTube, to Lugswo clips, you know, for my free content, but... Trainer battle? Oh, it's the same guy. Dude, the rematch of the century, no way! What the fuck, dude? Dude. Alright, bro. Look, I'm just gonna send out Marshtomp and then not switch ever again, okay? What is P? Incinerate P? He's gonna incinerate my piss? Yeah, whatever, dude. Oh, partially. How do you partially implement a damage move? Don't it just do the damage? No? Oh, no. But secondary effect was just probably to burn? Whatever. Okay. I mean... Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, Incinerate burns the berries that the user's holding. I forgot. Yeah. Never mind. So when does Lennon learn Belly Drum and Extreme Speed so I can instantly win the game, huh? Oh, Slash. Okay. What is Linoon supposed to be? Like, what animal is Linoon supposed to be? Because Zigzagoon's a raccoon. Is it still a raccoon? It doesn't look like one. Damn, pound crit me? Crazy! Longer raccoon. It doesn't look like one, bro. Yeah, I know, it looks like a ferret, but it's not, it's named Linoon. With an E at the end, right? Like, Zigzagoon has no E like raccoon. Is Linoon... I don't know. Yo! Well, I was gonna say mirror match, but he would fucking kill me. Grovile, you can do it, bro. You can do it. You can do it. Oh. Right. This game is stupid. I forgot. This game is fucking dumb as shit, bro. Let's just go send out a Azumarill. Azumarill, just go sweep, dude. You do fucking 1 million damage or huge power. Go get him. Watch, he's gonna switch, or he's dead. Okay, cool. We take that too. Come on, send out Marshtomp again. Do it. I'll fucking one-shot him right here, bro. I probably shouldn't have done... Well, it doesn't matter. Fighting coverage, who needs it, dude? It's only against normals and darks and like a lot of other... Well, like, who cares? Okay. Okay, yeah. It turns out the Azumarill in Rain is pretty good, huh? I kind of like didn't really think about it. Azumarill, huge power, Rain. It's pretty broken, dude. You know? Now that I really think about it for 2 seconds, it's pretty strong. Damn, one-shot the Marshtomp? Holy shit, dude. Rock Slide. I mean... I thought Rock Throw was the one that, like, grounded them, and they made them not flying anymore, which is why I thought it was weird. But Rock Throw is really just, he throws a fucking rock, dude. Okay, we got Giga Drain. Finally, a good move instead of dog. Yeah, Smackdown. Yeah, you're right. Hey, bro, he gave me 730 Pokey. Dude, that is like... that's like as much as a... What do you call... As a nugget. He just gave me a gold nugget in money? Damn, man, what the inflation do to this economy, dude? Holy shit. Oh, Sheer Force, not implemented. Fuck you. How is Sheer Force not implemented? Oh, no, Krabby sucks. I don't care about Krabby. Even if he, I mean, he has hidden ability, but that's not implemented, so I can't use him. Ultra amulet. Oh, money. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, come on, dude. What am I not supposed to take the money? Oh, this is the starter, right? Don't one shot. Azumarill, I need you to not kill the Quaxwell. Don't hit yourself either. Do not. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You can do it. Azumarill. You could. Yes. My queen. If you get confused again, I'm gonna be. Okay. Okay. Good. Good job. Good. Good. All right. Yeah, we're about to be fucking. I'm already so rich. Oh. Okay. Azumarill, you don't get one shot from this point, right? There's no way. Okay. I mean, yeah, Huge Power is obviously fucking crazy, but oh my god! Okay. All right. Jesus, dude. Honestly, I don't even know why I caught that because I already have 2 water types, but whatever, I guess. Jesus, dude. Ouch. Play rough? You learned play rough at 25? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Okay, let's hyperpot that Azumarill. Keep going. Clauncher. I mean, Klotz is cool. Damn, get fucking sucked. Holy shit. You see that? He's charged the suck for so long. Corefish? Okay, can we get like a non-water area next, though? That'd be cool, you know? I just need a little bit more type coverage than just water. Okay? Just a little, just a wee bit more, you know? Nothing crazy. Just a little bit, okay? Trainer? I hooked a big one. That is not a big one. In fact, you didn't even get a fish, dude. And it's dead. Bro, imagine, oh, I hooked a big one and he's got a starfish that he like found at a tide pool. Yeah, okay, dude. Or maybe he has the big one, so that's why he doesn't have it yet, you know? Is Quaxley a physical or a special attacker? See, this is the real reason why I shouldn't be using Gen 8 and 9. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what he does, dude. Press left on that screen to check stats. Okay, okay. Guess I just potion Quaxley. Ripped Webble. Ah! Okay. Ow. Owie. Ouchie. In fact. Okay, is there no way to turn that off? Hold on. Maybe in the pause menu. Because I really don't need to see that every time. Like, really. Increase the base holder's max HP by 10%. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy, dude. 10%? Okay. Rip Bozo. Good boss fight though, huh? Oh, I thought you couldn't one-shot to the health bars. Damn, unlucky, dude. Jesus. How long does an average run take, by the way? Like, am I gonna be here till like 10 p.m.? And I'm just trying to figure out what I'm in for, you know what I mean? Tell me how many waves there are. Okay, so what wave am I on, and how many waves are there? I mean, okay, I guess. Well, I guess it could be a little spoiler. I'm on 41 if you look at the top right. Okay. I mean, that doesn't seem like it would be that much. No? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. He did no damage, bro. We gotta switch. Let's switch to Mr. Play it, I guess, till you get if you get bored or tired or bored or you want to quit. Yeah. Oh. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Marsh Dump, get in there, buddy. I mean, I'm definitely a little. Come on! A roll. Or we just die here, you know? Like. Okay, what if I run? I can't escape. Nice, good one. Oh, that used both my turns. Fantastic, dude. That's awesome, bro. I can't believe that it knew that was good. Okay. Whatever. I didn't mean to run. It just, you know, auto put it over run. Okay. Well. Okay, whatever. Okay, that's bad. I gotta win and then revive. Okay, okay. Give me the revivers. Everyone's dead. Everyone important in my life is dead. We gotta revive them. Timid Mint? Oh shit! Okay, we need that. That's broken. Damn, fucking revives are going up like crazy. They're so expensive now. Jesus, dude. Inflation! Okay, so we want special attack. Wait. Is Grovile a special attacker? I mean, he is right now. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Oricorio? It's flying psychic. Okay, we'll just go as a Azumarill. Azumarill is like the GOAT, dude. Although I kind of hope he doesn't one shot. Oh my god! Oh my god! Bro, 90% he crit me? Okay. I mean, I have to switch. Lin, I believe in you to survive, bro. You can do it. Yeah, get teetered. That's fine. Confusion, who cares? Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Alright. Please catch. Okay, yeah, keep doing that. That's cool. Keep on, come on. Keep it going. Keep it going, bro. Oh, thank God. Okay. I got the lightning bolt this time, dude. Look at the lightning bolt IVs. Okay, we'll release... Let's release Quaxwell. I know I caught him, but... Look, Linoon might be crazy later if he gets Belly Drum and I can get Citrus Berries consistently. He's gonna be crazy, dude, okay? I need you to believe. Hail? What a good TM to learn, dude. Okay, let's just go to full. Let's just heal everyone to full. I took an extra potion, whatever. You know what? It heals Orikorio a little bit. Actually, you know what? I'll heal Orikorio too, whatever. Fuck it. Although I'm actually running low on funds. Okay. So I'll switch Linoon for Marshtomp. And Azumarill's fine. Okay, so Mudshot, this bitch. He doesn't have Levitate, I don't think. Yeah, no. His Surge Surfer, right? That's fine. Just get one shot. Come on, Marshtomp. If you miss, please, dude, don't. Just 90%. Okay, at least that landed, and it didn't kill. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, Aqua Tail. Uh-oh. Oh my, if you get full parried after missing, Azumarill. Azumarill. Have you ever thought that the game is bad before? You know, like maybe the game is actually fucking garbage trash, dude. Have you guys ever considered that before? Oh my god, dude. Why? And he reads me? Did that miss? Okay. At least he landed the fucking rock slide. Oh my god. Oh, bro. As powerful as huge power is, it doesn't matter when he can't land the move. Okay, take down. Oh, epic, dude. Take down so epic, dude. Don't I already know bounce? I don't. Okay, whatever. Alright, please. Aqua Ring, no. Okay, Roost is actually good. That's a real good move. Alright, Helping Hand, go to the shit. Okay, please, dude. Big Nugget, Rare Candy, or Surf is good. I think we gotta take Surf. Honestly. Getting really low on money though. Shit, dude. I'm basically out if I heal Zuma to full. Okay, well. Not much you can do about that, huh? Okay, Azumarill, I need you to fucking man up, dude, okay? I need you to man up. You have to be the carry. I spent all my money on you, bro. If you do not man up, it's Jover. You gotta, dude. They had to have changed it, right? They had to have changed the percentages, dude. I genuinely don't believe it's possible to get this fucked. Like, how? How can I get this fucked, dude? Okay. Come on. Come on. I have no money. I can't even full heal my Marshtomp out of the freeze. No full heal either. Okay, a Alolan Graveler. He's frozen. Okay, let's go Grovyle. Giga Drain should still do a lot of damage. Maybe one shot even? Actually, I think I studied. Yeah, study. Okay. Don't. Okay, that's fine. Don't para. Thank you. Thank you. That's so much to ask for. Okay. Okay. Nice crit, dude. We needed that for sure. Ice Punch. Azumarill coming Ice Punch? I mean, it's not that good, though. And Azumarill the only girl on my team. Holy shit, what the fuck? She's got the gang, dude. It's got a hella reverse harem. I mean... Okay, that's fine. I mean, more type coverage is okay. It's just that Ice is kind of a dog shit, type. Alright, Combust Chicken. Actually, oh, yeah, Dazzling Gleam. It should be fine. It should be fine. I still only have Flame Charge, which is... Okay, it's less fine. That did no damage! You know what? What if I just Great Baller? I mean, okay, let's just hit it again. I'm not faster? At +1? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Loon, okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. Great Ball! Jutsu! So fucking easy, dude. Okay, thank the Lord, dude. Okay, now we can release Linoon. Look, I know I said he was the GOAT, but... I mean, Oricorio sucks more, probably. No, but, yeah. No, but I'm gonna catch, like, Ninetales has no health. So I can't heal anymore because I'm out of fucking money. Inflation hit me like a motherfucker, dude. I got no money. Oh, yeah, Leifers MC thanks to follow, man. Oh, Zangoose? Okay, take that. Tidy up. PP Max? Okay, I gotta revive Blaziken though, or Combustiken though, right? Right? I mean, I gotta. I have no money, dude. No, I have nothing. I just revive Blaziken, yeah, Combustiken. There's not much I can do here. Alright, whatever. Okay, I need you to suck him, dude. Suck him! Oh, your life is from what do you call it? From YouTube. Okay. Did you make a new account, or did you just not follow on your on Twitch account last time? I don't remember. I think I subconsciously remember that, dude. Okay. No study is good though. It means Groval's at full HP. I need that bad. Let's go. Get him up. Double team would be kind of hyped to learn if I just double team at the beginning of the game and win. You know? Ow. Suck him. Good. Alright. Easy quick attack. Okay, Grovyle is popping off, dude. Alright, level up. Yes, Sceptile. Good. Separate my Minecraft and Osu, because who the fuck's gonna watch Minecraft and an Osu player? I think the overlap is bigger than you would imagine. But if you're trying to niche down to a, have an audience, that's probably a good idea. I mean, I should probably do that, but... Look, bro, I can't bring myself to be not a variety streamer, dude. If I was trying to stream to make money, I wouldn't be playing video games on stream. I'd be doing some bullshit, dude. I'd be fucking making Dream SMP videos, dude. And that's the real like BTS K-pop dance videos. Oh shit, double I mean, alright, whatever. It's gonna balance my team out. Nessa! Okay, at least she's all water, and Sceptile just evolved. So, we should be good. Nice. Good. I'm playing so much Minecraft. What kind? Just vanilla? Or like a Hypixel? Barraskewda. More like fucking dead, bozo. Hypixel technically. Are you playing? Like what? How is it? How are you technically playing on Hypixel? What are you talking about, dude? Amnesia. I didn't even know he learns this, dude. I mean, I guess. Oh, 1.8.9. Like, this is not Hypixel though, bro. Are you playing on cheater Hypixel? What, they don't let you Hypixel banned you for fucking using an auto clicker? Unlucky, bro. Okay, rip Dreadnought, rip Bozo. Nice, Swampert. Dude. I clicked 25 CPS. Look, bro. I'm not gonna disagree that it's possible, but I think if you're playing Minecraft PvP and clicking 25 CPS, like unironically, you're too much of a sweat, bro. You can't even aim at that point, and like you're gonna get RSI in like 5 minutes, dude. Like I can hit 20 if I'm really fucking tryharding my life away, and then I get carpal tunnel immediately. Okay, finally a good fucking fire move. Flame charge is so dog shit, dude. Although I don't have speed boost, which kind of sucks, you know. If you hit your mouse switch in a specific way, it registers twice. So like half ball clicking or drag clicking. I don't know, bro. It sounds like you got a cheater mouse to me, bro. Okay, we got $2,000. Thank God, dude. Golden Pokeball. What does that do? Adds 1 extra. Oh, so good. Okay, we're back to fucking Waterland again. Because I guess we're just stuck here permanently. I don't fucking know, dude. Whatever, okay. Okay, whatever. I mean, sometimes I should just one-shot Cityport here. Yeah, good word. And if I don't one-shot Pelipper, then we're good. Good, okay. Well, actually... okay. Pelipper sets a brain. Right? So, I should probably try, since I'm mostly water. I don't know, I guess I just go fucking Team Water. I don't know. It doesn't have Drizzle? Dog! What the fuck are you talking about? No Drizzle! Okay, you're worthless, Pelipper. Get the fuck out of here. I'm forcing the switch to vibrate so it registers twice and do it with 2 fingers and butterfly click. Okay. Like I said, though, if I have a mouse that every time I click, it clicks 4 times, that's a cheater mouse, dude. I mean, I don't understand how you're doing it consistently enough to hit 25. I mean, 12 CPS isn't that hard to hit, I guess. Yeah, I know. I'm fucking... I've passed Big Black before, dude. I stream... what do you call it? Uta easy, okay? You think I'm not a fucking gamer? All right? Big Black is nothing. It says the fucking, oh, I'm a 4-digit. Oh, dude. Oh, the sync tappable. Shut the fuck up. So fucking stupid, dude. Fucking balding, dude. Critical hit ratio of all party members. What do you? Unless if you're not a 3-digit, I actually have no respect for you, dog. If you're 3-digit and you say these and you can come out swinging, then all right, I let it slide. But if you're fucking 2,000 rank. Fucking not even 10k PP, bruh. What do I want here? Max ether. I mean, I could rerolls 1,500. Dude, I have no dollars. No. You don't get to ask me, fucker. Okay? You said Big Black is nothing, and then don't say your rank. No. That's not how it goes, dog. Again, just because you play Osu doesn't mean shit. Most Osu players stream with their left hand, not their right hand. So it doesn't help. I guess... No, whatever. Oh, I'm getting intimidated. Well, I can switch though, right? Oh, unlucky, bro. so unlucky, dude. Yeah, let's go Swampert. Let's just rock slide to death. I mean, if anything, get... Swampert. How many 90% can I miss in this fucking game, dude? Oh my god! He's dead. Swampert's dead. I can't save him. Bro. Oh my god, dude. Holy fucking shit. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. What do I even do? I'm just confused, Ray. Hit yourself, pussy, please. Please? Okay, thank you. I mean, Ninetales is gonna fucking die, dude. This is not even super effective. I did nothing. Oh, attack fell. Okay. One turn confusion, and it still half-healths me. I run. Okay. Get me out, dude. The Gyarados was the most powerful being in the history of the world. Holy nut, dude. Oh, you're left-handed? Okay, fair enough. I mean, left-hand people use left-hand mouse? Is that a thing? If you looked up Lugswo, that's probably me. I don't, unless it's another Lugswo and I lost my fucking my name, dude. Max revive. Okay, actually good. And finally, I fucking some good fucking food. Holy shit, dude. All right. Okay. Primarina, more like fucking dead. Actually, should I catch Primarina? Well, the Primarina sucks, dude. Primarina's fucking balls, dude. What does Primarina do? Like, realistically speaking. Aim with left-handed tablet. Oh! Yuck, dude! Gross, bro! I mean, I guess it makes sense. Because once again, your boy hasn't you haven't dropped your rank in the chat? So I'm thinking you're a fucking 5-digit, bro. Coaching? What is coaching, dude? I mean, I am, but that doesn't mean I'm bad. It absolutely fucking does, bro. You are okay. 5-digit speed player immediately equals trash PP farmer, dude. What are you talking about, dude? Every Sotark's HDDT player so cringe, cause that's me. What is coaching? I don't know what this shit is, dude. Coaching Pokemon. What is this, dude? It boosts the attack and defense of all allies. I mean, who's learning this again? Only Blaziken. Alright. Alright, dude. Only Blaziken? Yeah, good one, bro. It does nothing in single battle? Nice. Okay. Why are you back, woman? Oh my god, dude. Starting to get on my nerves. You! Skipping the dialogue. I don't care. She says she'll always be there for me when she fucking intentionally made me the worse. Alright. Then I got Blaziken, and then she's gonna send out a flying... Whoa. 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 Whoa, lady. Whoa. Hey. Let's not get too crazy here, okay? Getting red out of my ass, dude. All right, she's gonna switch, right? To Rillaboom. Nah, I don't care, whatever. I'm stuck anyways. Wow, that did so much damage. I guess it is rain. Okay. We switch the Blaziken, and we switch back to Swampert, okay? Oh my god, dude. Okay, you know, I'm actually just gonna slash. If she goes back to, what do you call? It's fine. Slash should do a lot of damage to Talonflame, right? Okay, that was -4 damage. You fuck. Alright, back to Swampert we go, huh? Look, Surf did so much damage that I'm actually not worried at all, okay? Surf was cracked, dude. Rillaboom's gonna fucking die if I get a crit or a high roll. Okay, there's no animation for Surf, but that's alright. I'm gonna sack Ninetales. Ninetales can... I don't care. Gameplay. What are you talking about, dude? Alright, let's extra sensory because she's gonna switch. Okay, that did not help me at all. Whatever. It's chill if we lose the Ninetales. I don't really care. Oh, if I watch, I won't get me. Yeah, okay, hold on. Here, I'll click it and then insta mute. Okay. But I will promise you that there is almost no chance that you will impress me as a 5-digit. Okay. I'm just saying, bro. Every 5-digit thinks they're the god of Osu because they're 5-digit. It's just how it is. Like, you think I wasn't there in the trenches with you, dog? I peaked like 20k, and I was like, dude, I hit a fucking 300 PV play on the GOAT. Okay, go Blaziken. And then just Blaze Kick. Into Talonflame. How much? How many? Is that 90%? Dude. It doesn't make sense, dude. Are they all focus miss? Like, are they all focus miss? I don't understand, dude. I have missed so many 90%, bro. Look. Blaze Kick, 90%, right? Fucking, I switched. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. This is not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Okay? Fucking Aqua Tail, 90%, bro. Oh, Rock Slide, 90%. Mudshot, 95%. This is the most shit-ass shit in the world, dude. I swear to God, it is just a skill issue. But I swear though, I think Pokemon, it's the only game that rolls you with like quadruple disadvantage, dude. Like, all right, if this misses, I'm alt-F4ing the game or ending stream. Okay, just for the record. Okay. 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 Alright. Christ, dude. I'll watch him after this fight, because I need to fucking not die, alright? That is 90 power! Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay. Insane, dude. 90 power? Did it have to? I'm slower than a monkey. Yeah, nice fucking switch, Ivy. You dumb piece of shit. Everyone fucking hates you. Oh, awesome, chat. Look, another 90% power move from... Oh, it's 85. Nope, we're not learning that. Fuck Muddy Water. Nope, Muddy Water can suck my ass, dude. Nope. 85? That's basically negative 5 trillion at this point. I mean, let's be real here, dude. Yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, you realize that you fucking lose? Yet, you rat bitch. Do I want to learn Bulk Up? Not really. I'm waiting for the boy to hit Swords Dance, okay? I don't know what level he gets it. Once we get Swords Dance, we're Gucci, alright? it's like I'm actually it's like it's a coin flip. It's legitimately a 50% accuracy move. I've landed 2 out of 4. Am I dead? Oh my god! It crit me. It crit me. Are you faster than this fat fucking monkey? It is crazy how accurately they captured the Pokemon RNG, dude. Because that was crazy. You'll never come back at this rate. Are you talking to yourself or me? Because I just watched you. Even if you fucking... I got so... RNGesus took a fucking horse dildo and shoved it into my body. And you're telling me that I will never come back after beating you still? Dude. Dude. Bro. Okay. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Don't you speak words to me. Okay, I have like nothing. I have no money. I can't even revive, dude. But I have to revive Azumarill. Azumarill is the GOAT. Without Azumarill, my team actually just instantly falls apart. Okay, we gotta just Super Potion. And then take the Super Potion. I think I can't use any more money. Alright. Pelipper. Okay, dude. I need you to land Rock Slide. Okay, but actually let me watch the clip. Okay, hold on. I gotta be ready to instantly mute though. Okay, I mean... What? No. Fuck you, dude. Instant mute. I said mute! Okay, I already do not... I have zero trust in this website. I mean, yeah, bro, this looks like, you know, your average stream. I mean, it's a pretty fast stream, but it's still under 200, no? And again, look, bro, I watched fucking, what do you call? What's this? This is 240, is it? There's no, it's not. Are you fucking snorting copium, dude? What's his name? Arison? Hold on, show me a real 240, dude. Mr. Gaze McGee, my king, dude. Okay, hold on. 270 streams in Minecraft. All right, hold on. Holy shit, dude. My king, bro. I can't watch that much of this, so I'm gonna get fucking copy strike, though. Unlucky. Well, you're being compared because I don't think it's 240. That's all I'm saying. I swear, because I don't think I can stream 240, but I definitely have played maps that are at least this fast. I mean, at least on DT. almost choked. Almost giga choke. DT speed and normal speed are different. I don't disagree. I mean, I don't really play DT that much. I'm a no mod farmer, dude. Back in ye olden days. Well, I haven't opened the game in like I don't know how long. Hey, let me. You saw my link, right? When's the last time I opened this game? Does it not tell me? 18 months ago? Yeah, a year and a half ago. Damn, I'm 82k. I'm almost a 6-digit, dude. So sad, bro. Damn, I set my team Magma play 5 years. I guess that was when I was in college. And that's so crazy, dude. It don't feel like 5 years ago, dude. 5 years ago is crazy. Look at 139. Okay, we're good. We're auto muted. Good. I think I've played this map. I mean, I recognize the background at least. I'm quite sure I've played this map before. this a DT map? We gotta peep the audio for 5 seconds, okay? Yeah, okay, it is, okay. Wait, isn't this a Sotarks map, bro? You don't play Sotark map. Interesting. Interesting. No Sotark map, huh? Fair. I mean, farming Sotark's map is definitely different than playing. I mean, Sotarks makes some good maps. He's got a couple good tech maps. I wouldn't say a lot, but like every once in a while when he actually fucking I mean, again, I'm talking from the boomer times, okay? I'm talking from like, I don't even know when, bro. Alright, like probably like 2017. That's when I was really playing a lot of Osu. I'm not even logged in, bro. I can't even check. But there was a couple good tech maps every once in a while. Do you know how insane that is single taps? It's not that insane considering I've seen a lot of people single tap some crazy shit, okay? Again, I'm just saying, dude. As a 5-digit to another 5-digit, it's not that crazy, bro. I mean, Cookies, he fucking single tapped. He single tapped mouse. Played. I forget the map called. I don't remember. I don't care enough to look it up, but it was cool. Not the streams though. He single tapped everything but the streams, obviously. Just come back and instantly get crit. I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm fucked, bro. I'm literally instantly fucked. I mean, I can't switch. Great ball. He quick attacked. He quick attacked. Is he BMing me on purpose? Hey, can you do it again though? Dude, the AI is controlled by somebody. It's by a human, dude. There's no way that an AI is doing this to me, dude. I don't believe it. It's not possible. I didn't kill. I got BM'd. I got disrespected in my own fucking house, dude. Alright, what do I even do? I gotta take the super pot. Everyone's dead. My whole family is dead. There's no hope left in this world for me. It's a stupid dolphin. Alright, Skeptile, what if you didn't one-shot the stupid dolphin so we could catch it? Here, I'm gonna Leaf Blade. Okay? I'm adamant, or I'm minus attack nature. Okay? Skeptile! You're supposed to be weak, dude! I guess I am 9 levels up against that. I don't know what that... I thought that was... Isn't that like a 1... Oh, slow bro! Okay. 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 Giga Drain definitely does not watch that slow bro. No shot. He's supposed to be tanky. He's especially defensive. Oh, I didn't mean, dude. Well, I don't want him to hit me with the fucking ice beam and then I die. Okay? I'm just trying to not die. I don't know why I did that, by the way. That was a bad idea. I mean, Fuck, dude. Okay, let's just don't one shot. All right. Yeah, if I can get Gyarados with Moxie, because it didn't intimidate me, right? If I can Gyarados with Moxie, that's good. I mean, even if it has intimidate, that's probably better, honestly. Okay. Come on, dude. It's gonna lose all my HP, huh? Actually, here, let me hit him with a quick attack. What do I do? You know, I give it one turn. I give him one turn to catch, okay? If this bounce hits, so be it. He dies. You wanna die again, the ball, huh? Life or death? Good choice, buddy. That doesn't intimidate. No special attack Eevee, though. Okay. Sure. Alright. Ninetales, get the fuck out. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's actually better because I don't get what do you call, foul played, right? I won't get foul played by what's it called? Like the special foul play. Okay, we gotta heal him a little bit. Just a bit. Yeah, but there's a special one, right? Like technically, you want to always have negative. Okay. Just die? Alright. Okay, he hexed me. Okay. Can I catch the bosses? I mean, I know this is probably gonna kill, but... I probably should have checked if I could, because Rotom Wash would have been pretty good. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit, dude. Ah, shit. I mean, I don't have that many Great Balls left, so I probably wouldn't have caught Rotom. I don't think Rotom is gonna have, like, you know... Okay. Can I ask a question? Am I just stuck in Waterland? Or is water all that's implemented? Like, what's going... Like... Why is it only water Pokemon? Is this normal? Unlucky, and there's a few water biomes, so it's a higher chance. I mean, I guess. Well, I've got none, dude. I think I've literally seen only one non-water biome. I mean, it's okay, because, you know, Sceptile is the GOAT. Giga drains everything and heals the full. So, like, from a living standpoint, it's not that bad, but it's just from, like, I want to get other Pokemon standpoint, it's a little bad. I'm not even gonna learn it, no. 70%, that's literally not, it's not real, dude. Like, if I'm focus missing on 90%, there is no shot ever in this world that Hurricane's gonna hit. It's not possible, right? Like, I mean... What the hell is that, dude? Okay, good. I kind of want to catch it just because it's... Whatever. Just catch. Just come on. Alright, we gotta move on. We gotta move on. If I had Ultra Balls, you know, maybe, but... I'm just surprised I haven't gotten any Ultra Balls yet. I haven't gotten Great Balls in a long time either, it feels like, huh? Ripped a rat. Why does Gyarados learn Hurricane and Hydro Pump? What the fuck, dude? That's messed up. I mean... I'd rather just learn Ice Beam, I think. I don't... Poison Terra? I don't think I have... a poison... Like, I mean... how does Terrasilize work? I actually do not... I genuinely do not remember. I mean... I should drop an energy, whatever, it's fine. Oh, I just become that type for 10 battles? I mean, poison type's not a bad type. You're weak to ground, but it's not that bad. Also, I've realized... Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait for 1 second. Okay. I just saw right here, Luck D. What does that exactly mean? Is that why I just miss everything? Or is that a different thing? Just items? Surely, right? Surely it's just the items, right? And not everything else? Surely they wouldn't just divide my luck power to hit anything by 5, right? Golden Punch. What? What? Dude, where was this 10 years ago, man? Oh, superpower, that one's good. All right, let's no bounce. More money, huh? From riches to rags to riches. We're making it back, baby. All right, rare candy. This is rare candy sets out, honestly. I mean, we're gonna fight waters the whole way down, right? So might as well just fucking have the boy. Hold on, let me Giga Drain this and then superpower the Love Disc. Surely that kills a stupid fucking heart, right? Surely. Thank you. Good job, Azumarill. Alright. Great Ball or Nugget? I honestly think I want the money. Like, I know we could... I mean, I haven't caught Pokemon in, like, actually 5 years. And I think that's just for the better at this point. Look, I mean, I'll just win, you know? I'll just win. We'll catch Pokemon later. Oh, wait, I forgot. Wait. I forgot. Shit. You're max level? Oh, bro. Okay, well. Should I switch? Probably not, honestly. Like, my EXP shares are good enough that I feel like I kind of don't need to. You know? Oh, Dragalge. Yeah, okay, let's switch to Swampert. So should I try to catch Dragalge? I mean, Dragalge is cool. Got some cool typing. Dragon's Maw? Bro, I wasted my crit on that one? Ah, we're dead. Ouchie. Rip the rat. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, wait, it's dragon. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Look, we'll just have Blaziken die. It's fine. Blaze chicken, if he hits... Good. Nice. Good work. All right. See? That's fine. Now we slash. Get a crit for the boys. Ah, whatever. Is there friendship in this? Does it matter? Are there any, like, you get like a happening? You have to not let it die, or you fucking lose. Oh wait, I forgot. Egg getcha. Shiny up. Two rares. Okay. Anyways. Oh, let's just gonna skip that. Whatever, dude. Just leaf storm it. Don't miss. Ah, it did no damage. Okay. You know what? Here, I'll throw a Pokeball at it. Let's see. Great ball. And it's that easy, chat. Okay. All right. Nice, dude. So, does it have the... What do you call it, too? Oh. Oh, I have DD? Dude, I need Waterfall or something. If I get Waterfall to get rid of Scary Face, this Gyarados is super good. Alright, Oricorio, you gotta go. And it'll heal too. Maybe I should have learned the, what do you call? I should have learned Thrash. Like, Thrash is like kind of a dog shit move, but with DD, I mean, anything's good, right? Oh. Yo! Finally! Not water! We did it! Holy shit, dude. Unbelievable. Ow. Excuse me. This song's a banger, dude. Holy shit. This is actually, you know what this also is? There's a guy on YouTube who makes these stupid fucking videos. It's like guess the Pokemon or the Minecraft block in 10 or 60 seconds, and he uses this song. Oh, double Ace Trainer battle. Vivillon and Beartic. Oh, I don't get the switch. Okay, let's just superpower the Beartic, and I guess we switch this guy out. Let's go Swampert. That's okay, Adi. How many waves are there? Because I'm level 54, and we're only at 72. And I've been swimming for like 6.5 hours. I should probably, you know, I could definitely stop now. Because I have a what do you call? I'm not even halfway there. Okay, yeah. All right. All right. What the fuck? Not even halfway? That's fucked up, dude. And I missed Rock Slide because of course I did. And look, see, this just gives me more content for later. Okay, I can finish my run later and fucking forget everything. And then, oh, I didn't miss. Okay, good. Thought I missed for sure. It's weird that it doesn't damage them at the same time. Hyper Beam. Come on, you're not a special attacker, dude. Oh. Oh, did I kill both of our Pokemon? Oh, unlucky, dude. It's just the boy left. Actually, I'm a little afraid of this thing. Well, not afraid of him to switch, though, right? Oh, no, I superpowered. Okay, hold on. Here, let's Intimidate. Let's Intimidate. Intimidate and then Rock Slide. Okay. I'm no longer worried. You're hydro pumping? No. No, I actually don't believe it, dude. I genuinely, that's a 1 in 100. Like, that, No, 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 no. That is right. 90 accuracy. It's not. You know what? I think it's telling me to stop, dude. I think it's telling me. Yeah, I missed both. That was a back-to-back miss. I don't believe that it's 90. It's not possible. It's 90%, right? It's not possible. It's literally not. It's not doable, dude. Like, it's just not. It's just not happening. It's not. It's not possible that it's 90%, dude. It's just not. It's just not. You know. Luck has to affect moves of something, dude. Because there's no way I missed that many 90s. Again, missing that many focus blasts, that's understandable, you know. But like, I've played a lot of VGC. Okay, I've missed my fair share of play roughs and rock slides, but back to back. I don't know, dude. I just don't know. All right, hold on. I'm gonna change the thumbnail back on the YouTube stream before I forget to. Okay. Well, at the very least, you know, I got some free Lugswo clips. The highlights from that, huh? Easy peasy. Upload Lugswo clip. What do you call it? YouTube Shorts now. So. All right. Anyways, gamers. Thanks for watching the stream. Omi is sucks. Pip gets your red as the stream dies. Pip, I want you to know before this I end my stream, I just missed 290 accuracy moves back to back, so that's why we're quitting. Okay. I didn't lose. It's just so bullshit that, you know. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll stream probably weekend. Bye.